Oh, sugar. I am here. Just stupid tablets. So, hope everybody's okay. So, I know I'm meant to have somebody coming on, but depends where he is. Anyway, thanks for being a new member, Tracy. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hi, Barry Storms. Oh, sugar. Hi, Mark C. And Liam. So that's all that's in at the moment. So I was eating my tea as well. Doing a few things. And yeah, I'm going to do the giveaway, but I'm going to have to put the real little names. So I'm going to have to check if see who's entered. I've not really checked. So I was doing things earlier as well. So it was like, go and find out how many people are. Hi, Gothic Explorer. Hope you're okay. So I'm just going to have a quick look. Hi, Melissa. I did send you a, what the fudge to call it? An invite. That was it. God. Just got to see how many people have come for the competition. Hi, Barry. Hope you're okay, mate. We should stop getting things. Right, let's have a look. Let's keep steaming up because I'm a bit warm and toasty. Hello, Matt. How are you?
Not too bad.
Oh, I was going to say there was no sound then because you were talking and it just caught up. It was like there was a delay.
All right. Oh.
Unless it's StreamYard being an arse again.
I don't know. There's some glitching. Or that's just my green screen thing.
Right. I'm just going to try and see how many people entered for that competition now. Videos.
So you're keeping well?
I'm fine, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I didn't drink much on Saturday. Was it Saturday? I can't bloody remember. Yeah, Saturday. I didn't drink that much. So, yeah. I wasn't too bad. Mind you, I was going to a concert the day after. So I just thought, nah, I had a few drinks and that was it. So, shit. I didn't send Melissa the bleeding link like a right numpty. What I had and I haven't. So
I'm saying nothing. But I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah. So yeah. Well, everybody got drunk the day before, didn't they, as well? I heard. So it was like, no.
Yeah. It was a long day for me because there was no unwind, you know. I just there all day, like counting the time, going like, bloody hell, this is taking a long time, isn't it? Because I hadn't had anything to drink. It was like by the evening time, I was like, oh God. I was glad to get away early. Too many people.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully you won't double book yourself next time.
Yeah.
You would have had a right laugh then.
I need to calm myself down when I go to these things because I'm not great around massive crowds, but you know, I survived.
Yeah, of course you did. You did right.
So I'm making up for it now.
I bet you are. Still having fun. Because I'm doing another giveaway. I'll do the Wheel of Names in a minute. I'm just going to have a look. See how many people have joined on it. It was the giveaway. So let's see. Now, I don't want to see that, you numpty. So, one.
Mick was saying about he bought a bottle of Malibu, but and he was saying, oh, you want to get down to Tesco's or something? And they're doing them for 15 quid. Well, they're only like 16 quid in Co-op down the road.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'll do this in a minute. Hello, Mike. Hi, Dazzy. So, yeah, I did do another competition. So people just win a bunch of stuff. well, one person's going to, and the second prize will be for next month. And then I'm just doing a giveaway a month. It's fair. I'm not bothered. It's fun. Gets everybody to join and, yeah, have fun. So, yeah, it was great seeing people and meeting up people I've not seen before and some that I have. So it was all good fun. But like I said, I went to watch a live band the day after. So I wasn't drinking that much. I had a few drinks and I was just like, nah, I've had enough. And actually went back to the hotel before everybody else because I thought, nah, get myself sorted and go bed. So I did. And then went watching a live band. But the band was already booked before, Armageddon. So it was already booked months in advance. So it just happened to be the day after. So there you go. So ID.
Yeah. And then I drove back, and then the next day my bloody gearbox went. It's still gone. My mate's looking into it. He's told me I can get a replacement, but I'll have to go and pick it up from somewhere. Well, how do you go and pick it up if you haven't got a car? So, yeah, for about 229 quid from a second-hand place.
Bloody hell. It's sod's law, isn't it, really? You think everything's going okay, and then something happens. Sod's law. I'm ex-spanner. No, I wasn't bloody snoring, you cheeky item. Hi, Safari. Yeah, I think we're planning another outing. We don't know what we're doing yet. I think Simon's conferring with my son. So, because my son does the driving. So either get my son to do us a tip run to get rid of loads of stuff as well, because we've still got junk built up that we've had for ages, and it's just like getting rid of it and making loads of space. It's great because now I can put things in the sheds because they've been made waterproof, because they've got the roofs put on and they've got doors now. We might be putting this wheelchair in there. So, I mean, I'm going to photograph it and then put it on to be sold. And then any bits will go towards putting, because you can put like a rain cover type of thing on me mobility scooter. And that's what it'll go towards. Because if you, obviously, when you go into a certain speed, it only goes 8 miles per hour. But the bloody hood goes, woof. I'm like, oh, great. Now I'm getting wet. And the thing is, them hood things, they're a few £100 each. And it's like, wow. But thing is, I'm on the mobility scooter quite a bit, so I'm going out as much as I can. I mean, I'm doing bits of walking, obviously, but I make sure Simon's close otherwise. But there you go. These sheds are proper though. They're the ones that originally was the outside toilet and the bunker, Mikey. So the roofs were all knackered, basically. So we got a brand new roof spot on them. They had no doors, so we put brand new doors. Had brand new doors put on them. So they've all been fixed up now. So I can actually put things in there properly, and they won't get drenched from the rain. So I'm going to put this out there and then get a computer chair so I'll have a bit more room in this side unit. Is going in the front room because it's absolutely huge and it's just in the way. And all I've got is a few items on it. The rest of it's all just what's in the unit. And it's Simon's, and obviously units like that we won't get rid of because you can't get them like that anymore. They're all bloody things that you stick together and they all fall apart. I like all the proper furniture that lasts forever. Hi, Louise. Hi, Andrea. So, yeah. Yeah, I was likely just, I mean,
cheers, Mikey. Mikey's on the wine.
Ooh. I mean, stuff like that. I mean, if you wanted to do it up properly, then yeah, probably get somebody to do it professionally. So, I mean, I like stuff like that because they are built forever. I mean, there's a bench up in the loft that is really, really old. But again, if I wanted to do anything with it, I'd have to be professionally done. Yeah. Hopefully, I'm going to my friends tomorrow to go and see the squirrel. That'll be fun. Because obviously she's a bit older now, and apparently she's a bit more of a maniac. So that's going to be a laugh. So hopefully I'll be able to do a video. That's if she lets me. So.
I saw your video of going to the zoo or something and seeing monkeys and.
Oh, it was Monkey Forest. Yeah.
Mm.
It was pretty cool. You just obviously you could walk through and they can walk right past you and up to you, but you just have to stop and just stay still, and that was it. No shouting or anything like that. No, it was pretty cool though. I thought I'd see other stuff, but obviously I know you didn't expect to be with them because obviously a few of them apes and everything would probably tear you from limb to limb. But it still would have been nice to spin something, outside that part. But I was laughing more. They had squirrels inside, and one of the actual people that was working there. I said, "You've got lots of squirrels." She said, "Well, basically, when they were putting the bars up, the squirrels that are in there, because they're well fed, they're too fat to get out." And there's absolutely loads of them. We just kept counting them. It's like, oh, there's 5 here, and there's about 10 over there, and it was just funny. So it was, pretty nice experience. But I like going to places like that. And I like things like where you can go and interact with them as well, because that's something I want to do down the line. Find places to go and interact, have experiences, because I like doing that. I think it's fun.
My friends in the animal rights community are very anti-zoo, so
yeah, but unfortunately, it's all right saying that, but then the ones that are in reserves in their countries, they still get poachers, and that's why a lot of them have declined in numbers, haven't they? So sometimes the only place you can see them is in an actual zoo. So as long as they're well kept and maintained and they get visited by the vets. I mean, I remember years and years ago I went to Blackpool Zoo and my kids were like I think I only had 2 at the time when I went there. So my oldest one, no, I'm lying, I had 3. Because my third child, he was in a pram. And then the older 2, there's only a year between them. So it might something like 5 and 6. And I went, and the zoo was absolutely disgusting. But I've been told years later it's meant to be a lot better. So, but the time that I went, it was absolutely disgusting. It was so filthy. And it was like, aren't you meant to make these zoos, a lot better for when visitors come? But obviously, all I can assume is somebody maybe have taken over, or they've been told to clear up, or So I mean, I've been to other places, and you can tell, because fair enough, mucking in and out, it's not exactly an easy job.
Daniel Ullich says he's never been to a zoo before. I could believe that, Daniel. Yeah.
Why? I love them. I love going
because it's you, Daniel. I can definitely believe it. Yeah.
Oh, bugger that! I like going to stuff like that. Good grief! No, they're fun. They are fun.
I remember seeing Barbary apes in the Rock of Gibraltar when we visited there, and they were like coming up to people and stealing stuff off them.
Oh yeah, they're really cheeky, aren't they? Yeah, Axia, I know they are, but obviously they're very, very strong as well. You think they're strong, and then you get things like that's where that woman had her own chimpanzee, and she got her face ripped off, and I'm like, ooh, things like that you just don't have as pets. No, not clever. Not clever in the slightest. I've been to loads of zoos. Oh, even when I was younger myself. See, I remember when I lived towards in the Midlands, I think we went to, it used to be called Drayton Manor Park and Zoo, but all I know is it's called Drayton Manor now. But when I went, that's what it was called. Then I remember when I was living towards Camberley, Surrey, I've been to London Zoo because we lived in Camberley, Surrey, because my dad was obviously in the army, so I moved around a bit. So I remember going, London Zoo. I've been, I've never been Knowsley Safari Park. Like I said, Blackpool Zoo. Oh God, there's another one I've been. Forgot the name of it. Been to a few.
We had a Barry Zoo, and it closed down because it was it was just such bad conditions for the animals. I remember I went there when I was young, and I saw a polar bear, and it was just in like a tiny enclosure, and it was just pacing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and turning around, which is a
Yes.
thing that they do when they've lost their minds, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Stress, definitely. That's not
Yeah.
good. It's like, how can you do that to an animal? No way. Couldn't do that. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched some of the paranormal stream last night, but I was just sat there because I was doing things in the background, so that's why I didn't interact. I was watching, and I had it on my phone. But
you mean with Simeon Hine?
Hmm?
You mean with Simeon Hine?
Yes.
Yeah.
I watched some of that. Sometimes I don't always talk. I'm just sat there. So, because I was, like I said, I was doing stuff and tidying up, and Edinburgh Zoo was disgusting. That's it. I don't know how some places can operate like that. But there you go.
Mm.
I mean,
I'll give them their due. I mean, we've got Longleat near here, and I have been down there, and that's quite funny seeing the monkeys ripping all the rubbers off people's cars and things, But that's actually seems to be run quite well. I've not seen any evidence of filth or neglect there.
Maybe. Yeah. Again, I mean, from what I've been told, because I know somebody that works at a zoo, sometimes because he does his own not lives and videos as well, and apparently the money's not as good as you think it is. So, but then sometimes people do it just out of pure enjoyment, though, and being with animals. So
I'm not sure about the wisdom of taking animals that are meant to live in African temperatures and bringing them to bloody UK where it's absolutely freezing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I suppose the only difference is I've got the temperature in here because this entire room's like, up to 26 degrees in here now. So this room's pretty warm. So, I mean...
Too warm for me.
Yeah, it's pretty warm because sometimes I don't know where the bloody thing is. I put this head thing on now, so I'm not bloody full of bloody sweat running down my face, because it does get too much at times. But it's for temperatures for them. Otherwise, they wouldn't do too well in the cold. A lot of them would deteriorate. Hello, Michelle. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some of them need to sort themselves out. If they can't maintain the animals, then they need to let them go. Not let go into out in the countryside. I mean, let them go to other suitable zoos or maybe a nature reserve or somewhere like that.
Well, I went to Bristol Zoo and they had lions, and the enclosure there was pretty bloody small, to be honest. And I think they had tigers as well, and it was just like, come on, this is tiny. Yeah, you can't keep an animal that is that big in basically something the size of a fucking enlarged box.
No, I know cats like boxes, but that's just taking the absolute mick. Definitely.
Well, a cat's got it easy because he's usually got the whole house to explore. I mean, a bloody poor lion, in one of these sorts of things, that's all he's got to do is move around a small area. And I disagree with that. It's like if they've got like a large area, then fair enough. Like places that do wolves and things, they have like a huge area of forest, and you're lucky if the wolves come down to your area so you can see them. You're lucky, because they don't necessarily hang around where you are.
No, pack animals, so they like to stay in their own pack and everything. You ever been to Colchester Zoo? No. So I don't know what zoo we might be going. I don't know. So either a zoo or it's a few places all in one area, and we end up doing 3 videos in one day. So chances are I'll probably get home and just pass out. So I mean,
a lot of zoos are just rife for selling animals out the back door, and just lots of bad practices that they say, oh yeah, we're for the animals and all this, and it's like Welsh Hawking Centre that took over from Barry Zoo. I mean, they were stealing eggs from birds' nests,
Yeah.
So
no.
Yeah.
Not
good.
No. I mean, where I am now, I look out of my bedroom, and over the roof, there's always these jackdaws. And we've never realised how territorial. Well, we have now, because obviously been watching them for ages. But they're very, very territorial. It's like they own the row of houses all down in front of me, and our house and all the others on them rows. So any other bird that lands on there, you actually watch them all ganging up on them and kicking their asses, like, get off our roof. And yet we think it's either pigeons or magpies own the row of houses over the top. It's just really funny. You don't realize until you sit there and it's like, damn. And it seems to be the same ones come back year after year. We see about, like, was it 3 of them at least stay together on the roof when I look out. It's just really funny. But like I said, they all either jumping from the house in front or over towards our side. It's just something you never realise until you sit there and it's like, that's actually pretty different, something you don't expect to see, but that's how they live, isn't it? I mean,
I see birds, sort of when they're sort of like making all these pretty songs and making noises and shit like that. I think what they basically should be doing is they're guarding their territory. They're just shouting, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Yeah.
It's just like, stay away, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
I agree.
But it might sound like pretty bird song, but I don't think that's the way they're putting it across.
No, of course not. They probably are like, this is my area. Now, come on, scram. Because every now and again, I'll be, because I'll sit, my TV's right near the window as well, and obviously we shut the curtains over. But when we've got them open, and it's like see, the sun stays over on the front of my house till about 12 o'clock, then it'll go round the back. So obviously we don't get any glare then. So I'll be sat there and it'll be like, uh-oh, there's a bird, there's a pigeon or something on there. And then you'll see them all just like, get off. It's hilarious. It is really funny. So, yeah. And up here, we've seen a badger earlier on this year. Wolves? I was going to say there's wolves. No, there isn't wolves. Foxes. Bleeding it. There's always foxes. Loads of foxes. And sometimes I could be sat up in my room again, and then you hear that noise, and it'd be like, yep, foxes are out again. Because they make that funny screaming noise, don't they? It sounds like a person.
They make all sorts of weird sounds, yipping and chattering and all sorts of, I saw an interesting video today. It was a really clear video of this badger and this fox that were trying to get the food off this table. And it was quite cute, but I was like looking at it, and then I read the description. It said, like, I like feeding the foxes and the badgers nuts, like peanuts, not salted. And I just left him a comment. I said, you do realize that they're not actually getting any food value from them, because certainly foxes, it'll just pass straight through their system and come out the other end as still a peanut. It's not going to get digested. You're not actually feeding them.
No, no, because they're mainly bits of meat, and obviously what animal they get sometimes, if they're like herbivores or whatever, then it's obviously what's inside their guts, which is not very much. So, they only get a little bit of, like I said, there's quite a lot of things around here. It's just going around. I mean, there's still places we keep finding, and we've been in this house, I think, was it 5 years? Something like that. So I think we moved in just a year before lockdown and everything happened. So that's why it delayed getting anything done for this house. We're still delayed, but we've got things done, but it's still, it's going to take time to get everything right. All right, hang on. Right, Sue says she's restarting because everything's delayed. And David, there's still things going on, but I tend to ignore things that go on in the house. I mean, there's little things, but people think the paranormal is like all the time, and it isn't. It can be just little something. You're like, what the hell was that? Or, it's just little things. It depends. I find it's more down to the back of the house. Sometimes we get a few things in the bedroom, but it's not. It doesn't really bother me. As soon as my glasses are off, if anything's in front of me, I don't see bugger all. Everything's just all like a blur. So it's mainly noise, but then I've got to remember there's things like I've got cats in the house. That neighbour, she's quiet as anything. The other side, I mean, she's got kids, but they're not that noisy, actually, considering the son's 16, 17. He's not that bad. We heard him a few times, but bloody hell, I think we made loads of noise when I was having an argument with my younger son because you was a git. But no, I won't be surprised anyway with this house. I mean, this house is like over 100 years old anyway. Because when I went to look up all the dates, found out it was a cotton mill workers' house, and obviously been passed down to other people who've been in it since. So, yep. Yeah, the notifications are rubbish, ma'am, Nan, and everybody's having the same problem. Everybody, doesn't matter whether it's us poor smaller YouTubers or the bigger ones, it's rubbish. It's something that
they only dole it out to a percentage of people anyway. I don't think it's actually a fault. It's designed that way. They just do not want to notify everyone that is subscribed. So they just do a smattering here and a smattering there, and it moves around. It just circles around. They do not notify every single person on a channel who's subscribed that a video is there. They just don't do it.
Pain in the neck. Sometimes that's why I do like the things on Facebook and everything and throw that in. So if you're not on my Facebook or Instagram or whatever, then there's not much I can do. Or that's all I can do is do that.
There's people that I'm subscribed to, and I won't see their videos pop up in my list for months. And then suddenly I'll go, oh shit, I forgot about them. I forgot they existed, because it's like, and then months later, oh yeah, that video, like this. I'm like, oh yeah, shit, them. But like YouTube does not actually give a fuck about what you say you want to see. Even if you say I want to see all, they're like, no, we're not doing that.
Pain in the neck. It is an absolute pain in the neck. And they're meant to do that. They're meant to notify everybody, but no, they don't. And it's gradually got worse. So a lot of people have noticed a bit of a drop in their, not the subscribers, but people, hitting the like and their viewers. And it's silly, but it really has dropped quite a lot. And that's for everybody. So
Tracy says she never gets notifications from me. Well, to be honest, I turn my notifications off on my phone and on my computer, because otherwise it would be every minute. It would just go ping, ping, ping. And perhaps that's why YouTube do it, is because they know they'd get complaints if they put literally 3,000 notifications to you in a day, because that's how many things you might be subscribed to. So they just randomly pick them and circulate around them, and it's not because the system's broken. It's because they don't want you having it. That's it. Full stop. Yep. And they don't admit this, but it is. That is it. There's nothing wrong with the system. They just don't want you having it.
Silly, isn't it? Really is silly. Simon's hit 1,000 subscribers. It's like, how? Yeah, but he's hit 1,000.
What, your sub, Simon?
Yeah, he's the pale horse when he comes on sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's at 1,000 now, but he's not done any live streams, so I don't bloody know. You expect? It turns around and says,
so he's got no content and he's at 1,000. That makes me feel really good then for all the effort I put in.
I know. I couldn't believe it.
Maybe I should just stop doing videos. Maybe I'll get more subscribers.
Hang on a minute. And David, it doesn't matter. That's why, I invite Matt on, because I know for a fact that people are going to ask him things. Good grief.
Richard D. Hall had contact with the Black Ops. Nah. I don't rate Richard D. Hall at all, to be perfectly honest. I really don't rate him.
I don't know who that is, unfortunately. Simon must have a secret fans only account. No, it's just he does things opposite to me. I mean, he's a bit open as well and gives out lots of opinions as well. So people seem to like that. That's why I know quite a few things of that. When Matt's going on about a lot of things, Simon does it too. And if he's not doing it in the other room, then he's doing it when he's outside walking up the street and stuff like that. So yeah.
I don't get what you're referring to now.
Basically, he's done things like give me your opinion on what's his bloody name, who's the name of the Prime Minister, or anybody.
Oh, so he does like walk and talk rants.
Yeah, he does bits and pieces like that. Yeah, he does rants. Yeah.
Okay.
But, you know, he gives his opinion and things like that. And he's done experiences, he's done stories, he's done a bunch of things. So yeah.
I mean, the reason I don't like Richard D. Hall is because he did a number on like circle making, crop circles, and he turned around and said that me and a number of other people, we were working for the government.
Oh, that's
nice. Amazing research there. Well done, mate. You know, did you even bother to contact us or ask for our feedback on what you were researching? No, you just put out an absolute steaming pile of shit. You know, that was no research and just coming from the conspiracy end of the crop circle lunatics.
Fair enough.
Great.
So he just went on his own assumption. He just assumed you were, and to him that was complete fact without doing anything.
Without doing any checking at all. He just went storming ahead, you know, like talking absolute nonsense about us. And I mean, you know, when somebody calls themselves a journalist and they're doing a channel on this sort of stuff, you think when you're doing something on a subject and you're going to mention that these people, you know, oh no, they're not full, you know, they're full of it or whatever, you'd think you'd give them the right to reply, you know, or you'd involve them in some way. But nope, he just went storming ahead, just piles of shit, and people saying that I've been caught out in lies and I can't be trusted and I'm working for the government. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, you don't even fucking know me. I've never even spoken to you. You know what I mean?
What a bloody numpty.
Yeah.
Sue says,
hello, Melissa.
You're right. Well,
yeah, Sue says, can't get rid of buffering, cleared cache, restarted comp. Anyone, any ideas?
Maybe it's your internet provider shit.
Internet provider.
Yeah. The numpties.
Internet provider.
You could try it. You could try a different browser. And I've seen some days where my internet's being shit. On the computer, it's buffering. But if I use my phone on Wi-Fi, it's perfect. But the computer, no, because of the way it connects. But it'll come through. YouTube seems to send itself differently to mobile phones than it does to a computer. So you could be watching it quite happily on a mobile phone, and on a computer, it'll be going, no, YouTube has gone down, you know. But it'll work on a phone. So
it's weird, isn't it? What's happened that? Oh dear. I don't want to play that. Go away. Bloody pain in the neck.
Or maybe it's just you, Sue. Maybe it's just you. You know? Maybe it's that time of the month.
Oh God.
Maybe you need to get a wet towel and sort it out. And maybe your internet will start working.
Oh my God. Sorry. Yeah, sometimes restarting the internet works. Mine was going a bit.
Sorry.
So I just restarted it and it was fine.
Because
I've got the modems in here. It was a lot easier. Yeah. Right. Let's see if I can bloody sort this out.
I'm back.
Maybe you need to get a McDonald's. Don't eat it. Sit on it.
Yeah. All right. Let's sort this out.
Gherkins and all.
I'll sort your internet out. You won't have any buffering then. Make sure it's a triple cheeseburger, though.
Or a fillet of fish.
Jesus. So I'm just putting these names in, ready for the wheel of names. Wheel of names, sorry.
Oh,
take the gherkins out. You wouldn't want them going up the wrong place. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like that.
Proper pickle.
Yeah. Nocturnal frequency now wants a McDonald's. Yeah.
McDonald's. Yeah.
Full of wholesome goodness.
Oh,
fudge.
I think it was
Yeah, I tell you what, Sue, have you tried turning it off and on again? Right, or turn it off and then just leave it. Yeah, just leave it. Just turn it off.
Leave it.
Sometimes you got to restart your router as well. They can go wrong.
Yep. They can. They can be a right arse.
Did I see your message from earlier? What, to me personally, probably, but it probably wasn't. It didn't tickle my fancy enough to kind of bother responding. Hang on. Yeah, I've got it. I can't read it, but I've got it. I have to get my frigging glasses on or hold it at arm's length. I can see it now.
It's an arse when
Right.
you're going to do that.
Mm.
1, 2. Oh, stop being a spanner.
Yeah. We're talking about moron boy. That did I send you his video of what he did the other night?
No, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I'll send it over.
Okay, 3, 4.
Yeah, no, he's still ranting and raving about not being allowed to come to an event.
Right.
And we're all wrong and he's right.
Oh, God.
Fucking so pathetic. Yeah.
Oh, there is 6.
If it's that one, yeah, he's banned for life.
He made a threat. He said, if I see Liam, I'm going to stab him.
Okay.
It's like, here we go. No. Fucking great. Here we go again.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
See, the child.
Whatever.
Whatever. Little shitbag.
He's all fucking talk.
I don't know why he keeps doing these videos, because it's like if you took the last 25 videos he's done over the last 2 years, it's exactly the same video. Jordan, Liam, Baldy, Welsh guy. Next video, Liam, Jordan, Baldy, wankers. It's like every single fucking video is the same fucking video with him moaning about the same fucking thing every single fucking time.
I know. He's only got the one video on his laptop. That's it.
Yeah.
Obviously.
He said we've ruined his mental health. Well, I remember seeing him threatening to kill people before he'd gone up to bloody Newcastle with Jordan. And, you know what I mean?
No.
He's never fucking had it.
No, he's never been fucking right. I mean, Christ. Anyway, hello, Will.
Hello.
You're very loud. You're very loud. You want to turn yourself down?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, Mum, and I went to I went to Erbagadin. So yeah, I've still got this chair, but I am still going to sell it. Obviously, it's going to be for the covers for me. What the fuck do you call it? Me mobility scooter. So there you go. Hello, Mark Smith.
Is that any better?
Yeah, not bad. Maybe a little bit less, because we can hear you perfectly. But like if you pipe up, it's going to be like deafening.
Hello.
So I'll do the wheel and names, and then the prizes I'll show them after, because people have seen them on my video anyway. But there is a bunch of prizes. No, but they're all got some are going in one, but somebody can choose from prizes A or B. So there you go.
Well, there's a choice, isn't it? You can choose A or B, or C is fuck off. You can have the C choice, fuck off.
No, it's
you don't like A and B, you can always choose C.
So it's more on Halloweeny sort of stuff. So there you go.
Yeah.
Right.
See, on that video, we had a special guest behind us. On
like
that
special education.
Hi, Steve. Well,
there's one of those fucking skeleton things.
I'm gonna spin
and he's got his hand on John's shoulder, and he's looking over his shoulder like that. So it's one of the skeleton things on the photograph what we've got of all of us. There's a little guy in the background over John's shoulder like this.
But do you know who he was? Did anybody speak to him?
It's a skeleton.
Oh, the skeleton, right? Okay.
I know. Kaz had one in her car.
Oh yeah, I know. She's dressed him up. She's dressed him up in bloody.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hi, John.
Hey.
Hello.
Right, I'm off then. See
you.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
I'm going then. Right. If you've arrived, yeah. Right. Bye. Bye. You're right, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just trying to work out something. I've got I'm on YouTube, and I'll put Jackie's
Yes.
live on,
Yeah.
and then it just like freezes after about 30 seconds. It's weird.
Oh, so there you go. John's is doing the same. So, oh dear.
Oh.
What, is
It
somebody
might be
else is
YouTube
doing
then.
that?
Yeah, John.
We thought Sue Lynn's was just totally defective, you know, and didn't know how to operate the internet. But maybe we have to let her off, you know.
Maybe there's two of us then.
You okay, Dave?
It must be YouTube.
I use Firefox as well as Opera, whatever you want to fucking call it.
Don't say Chrome now. Don't say Chrome. Fucking, don't say Chrome.
Should I use it just to see?
You use and abuse Chrome. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't abused that. I can't be bothered with that bullshit.
Yeah.
No, both of them just went, no, not having it.
Oh,
but the chat's coming up all right, but it's literally just the actual stream. And if you play anything else,
to me last night as well, so it didn't just Sue or you.
I tell you what you could do to see whether it makes
like put a line at the bottom of your live screen.
No,
God, he's still loud, isn't he? Fucking hell. He's still loud.
No, that ain't better.
Yeah, he's just
Bit better, yeah.
Bit better.
Very.
Don't shine.
It's like a boom. You know,
Yeah.
punch us out.
I'll try it again.
Oh, you're out, are you?
my ears are bleeding.
I'm melting.
So what about that? Is that
That's
any better?
better. That's better, yeah.
You still there, Mark, the spider guy? Because I didn't see you come on, but I don't know where you've gone.
If you're bleeding, John, try a McDonald's.
Fucking hell.
That was the thing, John. Do you get that file over or not?
One moment, caller. I don't know, to be fair.
No.
You haven't
Oh,
checked.
it's bloody annoying.
No, I haven't checked.
No. You'll have
No,
to
I
let me know before I...
Fucking hell, I haven't checked.
Because I'm going to be putting at least part of it out on Thursday. Because it's quite a long video. Because both of them are like nearly...
I was like, Jackie, give us it now. Give us it now. No.
Will's not looking happy.
No, there's that video, yeah. Oh, no,
yeah.
on the DJI.
No.
On the DJI, but
who are those weird bearded people? Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't find that on the ones to plug it in the computer or SD card or by a wire.
It stayed on the DJI then.
Yeah, it's
Jackie, I didn't get it. No,
stuck on there.
Oh, balls.
It's not somehow recorded to your phone, is it? I don't know why it would do that, but it hasn't like gone to your phone memory.
No, because
I've got one.
no,
Jackie, I've
no
got
memory
one
on my phone.
But not from you.
That is weird.
Yeah.
You'll have to send it back over.
Tell us again in a bit, John. They're talking all over you. I couldn't hear you, dude.
Yeah, sorry.
That's the requirement for YouTube, isn't it? Especially these streams, we just talk over the top of each other. I thought that's how we do it.
Yeah,
that's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here, isn't it? We just talk over the top of each other like that.
Talking at once, yeah. I hope you all understood that.
May the best man win.
That's how
Man, women.
No, I'm sexist.
Saying now. Oh dear. Yeah.
So, what do you get up to, Jackie, on Sunday?
Hey, I went watching a band.
Did you?
Yeah.
What, down there?
Manchester.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, in Manchester. No, I meant
Manchester Academy.
Yeah, so you came back the next day, basically,
Yeah.
and then went to somewhere else.
Yeah, we're watching a band. So I'm watching Lacuna Coil. So pretty cool.
Lacuna Coil.
Yep. And then go and watch.
No, I don't want to say what I thought you said there.
Don't start. Get your mind out the gutter. And then I'm going watching Falling in Reverse. I'm going
a bit sexist.
watching Falling in Reverse in December in Cardiff because I've got VIP. So I thought, gotta go.
Who's that for, Cardiff?
Falling in Reverse.
Oh wow, they're
Not
good.
heard of them.
Very, very vocal against a lot of the things that are in the. Yeah, he's quite. Yeah, he's
Is it
quite vocal
musical?
about a lot of
Is
the
it
things.
Music in his
Yeah, he's
musical. Yeah.
musical, but he does. He opens his mouth as well. He tells you, his thoughts on a lot of things.
That's what I
Wow,
thought.
he's
Okay.
very, very vocal. But yeah, he's pretty cool though, because some of his music's about stuff like that as well.
His videos are fucking amazing.
In Falling Reverse, yeah. Oh, they are. They're awesome.
Really,
going-
like, well,
Going December for that.
CGI. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he really puts a lot into it. Definitely.
He's quite a controversial character, though. I think he's split up with most of his bands, and most people he knows, and he's like gone on his own to kind of because he can't get on with many people apparently.
Oh, people just I don't know, just people just. I say you don't kiss ass, does he? And some people don't like that, so it's just tough, isn't it? Speaks his own mind, and it's the best way to be. And then he's married to what's her name? Saraya, wrestler, because she's a female wrestler. Even though she's from the UK, she lives in America. So yeah.
I'm a female wrestler.
Hey,
I said I'm a female wrestler.
yeah, you wish.
I identify as a female wrestler now. Now that John said that,
Yeah. Oh, you as well. Oh, okay.
and I demand my rights. Yeah, as a
What,
female
to wrestle or
wrestler.
be a woman?
Yeah, that's what we can have at the beginning. Next year, a gravy wrestling match.
Gravy? What, like
Really?
because it's from up north, is it?
I
Gravy.
come up
Yeah,
with
we'll have the
Custard.
better
No,
used to it. You know what I mean?
gravy
We're
oil.
used to gravy. You're not.
We have some
Gravy
mashed
oil.
potatoes in there as well, like wrestle around in mashed potatoes with gravy.
You might as well throw pies in one.
Taylor and Andrew's done custard. So we'll have to do baby oil and glitter.
With English roast in a ring.
Yeah.
Not that
And
ring.
Yorkshire pudding.
Yeah.
Yorkshire-
So you get
Yorkshire
stuck
pudding.
first.
Oh dear, Mick. Dear.
I'll slap you with my beef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mysteriously found some of your stickers on my walking stick. You didn't get
And then
me
I
back
give
with it. You got me
Give you
walking
some-
stick though.
I'll give you some good stuffing.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
And during the breaks, they can bring out McDonald's in case any of the ladies need relief,
Ew.
It's all getting a bit too much.
I don't know.
We're open for ideas.
Yeah, I was told that the place shut down early and it was meant to shut at 12 and it started.
They shut at 12.
Yeah.
We were there till 12.
Well, yeah, because apparently they were calling last order. It's meant to have called last orders at 11 or something daft like that.
Half 11 they call fast orders.
All right, fair enough.
I missed them, me. Never
Well,
mind.
that's what you get to doing airbags, isn't it?
I can't
No,
really
we weren't doing
remember.
that. I was like up a bit too late. I was too busy talking to people.
I know.
Have you got a blank spot, John, of the day?
Well, I've definitely I had a blank spot. I had a blank spot Friday evening. I'll tell you that
Yes,
one.
you did, yeah. We were meant to go airbags and these two had a drink and then it was screwed then.
Game over.
And
What do you
then
mean these two had a drink?
fuck's sake.
You as well? Don't
Yeah,
tell
they
me you
did,
didn't.
but I'm entitled to because I'm worth it. Yeah, it's just like anywhere where's walking distance. Well, there's one about 11 minutes away, but that's by car. Oh no, fuck it.
Couldn't really drive after the drink.
No,
It
we
wasn't
couldn't.
really acceptable, really.
Nah. And then I would have gone out on the Saturday,
And
but
then,
I wasn't very dressed appropriately to get my legs over some fences and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wasn't quite with it Saturday night.
I know.
I was a bit broken in the
Sitting there with
evening
the
afterwards.
pizza hanging out your mouth.
Sunday has totally knackered me after the night before as well. Just like, my muscles aching and stuff like that. Good.
I come back
Enjoyed
with a
it.
fucking cold and a sore throat. Yeah.
And I couldn't believe it. It was like you couldn't have planned it better, because the day after, absolutely throwing it down, weren't it?
Yeah.
I felt sorry for poor Dazzy.
Oh God.
Why? What happened?
Because he had to sit in the ferry port from about, I can't remember what time he actually went off, but he was in there till like 10 o'clock at night till he got the ferry.
Shit.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So
that was
all day, basically. That's mad.
All day, yeah. All day.
Damn. Hi, Sab.
You had to sit in the pizza port all
Yeah,
day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You have to sit in the port, yeah.
Jeez.
I couldn't
It's
bring
nice
him
to
here
meet you,
obviously because of me mum and that.
It was, yeah. It's great to put a face to his name as well.
Daddy,
It's great to meet everyone, to be fair. There's so many people.
I know, yeah.
No, that's a lie.
Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me, like.
What's the plan for 25? I don't know. I wouldn't mind holding it up in Manchester, somewhere up here.
You won't get it. You really won't get it. You won't get it.
Well, I know the area, so I know a lot more places where obviously
if it's free, cool.
Yeah, but obviously you live in Liverpool over that end, and Barry lives up north, so no one really knew what Stoke was or where, the venues or whatever, where to go. So I think give us a week. I'm a little bit busy this week. Next week I'll go to town and see if we can get hold of any places what might be interested.
I could
see
get
what
places,
they can do.
but then it didn't have the right amenities like for disabled access. It didn't have any pubs around it or any hotels around it. I had all that to take into account as well.
Yeah, you've got to take lots of things into account, not just people just getting there.
You could just put a little awning up outside the pub for the disabled people. They could just stay out there.
With all the smokers,
Right.
I walked upstairs.
And all the crackheads could stay dry under then as well.
I've got that. Push them out. Get out, you little shit.
I won't accept.
We could put a little television out there so they could see what was going on inside the pub, Yeah. Just so you don't feel left out.
Well, what about Stockport? Stockport might be a bit cheaper.
Hang on a minute, you're trying to get us to your bloody home. I think we'll stick to where we were.
Hello?
Oh.
Not me.
Hello, it's Dave.
I'll be back.
Hello, Dave.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Dave.
I'll be back.
Right
1 minute.
Hello, Dave.
I'm your wife now, Dave.
I'm at your front door, Dave. I want to marry your wife, Dave. I want your wife.
Oh, God.
I did actually, it was actually, when I looked properly, when I went through one of the venue things, there was 3 legions left, 3 or 4 legions left, and 4 social clubs left in Manchester. There were 9. They've all shut down.
That means loads shutting down. That's the thing. Not always rely on them being there a year later. So
and with it being Saturday night, it's got to shut the whole venue just for us, and it could be like a regular Saturday night bingo night, for example. Like,
that's it.
Regulars moan. Because that's what Celia said to me at the pub, actually. She said it'd be a bit there again, we're upstairs, because some of the locals were moaning that they couldn't come in and have their normal Saturday night drink and DJ.
Well, it's tough, it's not like it's all the time, is it?
No.
But it was a good all-day drink, and people were buying food as well and everything. So
Yep,
you know,
exactly.
it was.
Exactly.
It would have been fine if we'd gone upstairs, but they had a wedding up there, didn't they? So they were trying to cram everyone in.
They
Yeah, I was going to go up there, but I couldn't
people,
get up
you
the
see.
stairs.
That's
Really.
why we got downstairs. That's how come we ended up going downstairs, because we had tickets down for 200. So we didn't know how many was going to turn up. So we reduced the tickets down. So we actually got the bigger function room.
There's still about
There's
100
four
people there.
rooms.
How many people turned up in the end?
I think there was about, I'd say about altogether about 93.
That's a lot of people, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, so I've
with all
just
the
sent you
tickets.
guys a picture, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen it come up.
It didn't feel like 90, but then
Yeah,
you know.
There were some people
there was
out.
a few people there, like Luca, for example, again, who didn't have a ticket or anything, and he jumped on Zach's ticket instead. It was like, I seen you last year, and I went, yeah. I said, I've given you the wristbands and I've scanned you in. He goes, I haven't got a ticket. I was like,
Who was that?
Luca.
Oh,
So I've decided to come, but I'm not going to have a ticket. No, I just thought it would be better if I didn't have a ticket. I thought about it. And I just went, nah.
Nah, fuck it. I'm just turning up. Okay.
Yeah.
Luca, yeah.
And there was a few other airbexers who were with airbexers.
Yeah.
Who I'd never seen before, and they went on the list.
You're right. I've got to shoot off.
okay, mate.
Getting a phone call at the moment. Right, I'll catch you in a bit.
All right.
Thanks for having us up.
Well,
all right.
See you later.
Bye.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
Bye.
That was a flying visit.
And then we had a person who tried to cancel on the day. I wanted a refund.
How can you cancel on the day? It doesn't work like that.
Well,
yeah, demonic is a fucking funny picture.
Yeah.
Okay, what's he sent us now? What have you
Matt, I've sent you it as well.
Have you?
Yeah.
If I look, I knock myself off. Oh, that sounds really wrong.
Yeah. We can do it.
Who were? Go on, girl.
I think I've seen that.
Not that one. No. I've just sent you a picture. Not that though. I know what that is.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's ages ago. Why does it do that on WhatsApp? When you go onto WhatsApp and it like scrolls you down, like like 20 or 30 messages when you come onto it. I want the latest message, and it goes like, no, you're going to go halfway up, and you've got to scroll to get to the end. Why does WhatsApp do that? It's so fucking annoying. Right, yeah, I can see it now.
That was a bloody nice pizza. That was, even though it got sold off.
So you did have pizzas in the end, then?
Yeah, we ordered £65 worth of pizza then.
To come into the pub?
To come to come to the hotel, and we ate it in the hotel.
Oh, right.
And we were not happy.
Well, at least there's a hotel in it. It's not like you're going to come back.
I told the manager, didn't I? At least I told the night manager. Oh, by the way, we're not having, because he was a bit rude with us really on the first night and the second night. Basically, if we didn't have a suit on, we didn't fit in really. That's how we felt anyway.
Well, it's tough
to go into a hotel and have a room.
Yeah, basically.
You had to have a suit on.
It was the Hilton, wasn't it?
It was the Hilton. Yeah, it was a 4-star.
But the first night, he locked us in, and I went, "Well, I've been kidnapped then." I went, "I've been kidnapped then because I'm not even staying here, you cunt."
And I went to the reception. It's like, I want to go out for a cigarette. I said, I've had 7 complaints from upstairs because they can't sleep. And I said, well, I'm fucking very sorry, but it's like 11:30 at night, and we're entitled to go outside. It's pissing down with rain. We're not going to go and stand in the rain and get fucking wet smoking. It was your idea to let it go under the doors.
It must have been about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but but that's locking it in. It's against. You can't do that. you can't do that though.
A lot
You're
of
not
places,
allowed to do that.
a lot of
because
hotels
they're
do that. You have to like buzz in, though, innit? You have to buzz in and show them that
No,
you are staying there.
he physically locked us in reception area, so we couldn't go outside for a second.
Mm.
Shouldn't do that.
Well, I
got
went
back to
out
the
for a
hotel
second,
I
and
was
then
staying at.
everyone
There
else
was,
followed me out, and I was like, "Oh God, everyone's coming out now, and I'm making
what was
noises."
that? Oh yeah, because you were wandering around the basement.
Oh God. Oh dear.
The hotel was lovely, but the beds were hard.
So what was
Yeah.
that? Oh, the bed.
The bed,
Oh, the
yeah.
bed was comfy.
Oh, they weren't where we were. Fucking hell, they were rock hard.
Oh, comfy.
Because Daniel must have been in there beforehand and fucking started them up.
Even Charles said her bed was hard as well.
The bed
Daniel
was
does get around, yeah.
So,
Yeah, that was hard.
because we took Charles in.
I was so pissed. I ended up waking up. He was there on Brady's room. Where the fuck am I?
And Brady's like, morning.
I'm like, all right. I don't know what was going on.
It was pissing down with rain. He couldn't walk back round to the Premier Inn.
Yeah,
but I did that.
We were
I did the first
drinking.
night. I did the first night because
you woke up
Abandon was
Gareth,
with
didn't
us,
you?
weren't he? So I went, I'll come back with you. And it was pissing down that night as well.
Yeah.
Gee.
And I got back to the hotel and I'm like, I can't get in. So I fucking knocked on the door and like the night person coming. I just held my card and went, let me in. Like, all right.
Oh God, right.
That was funny though, that waking up in the morning going, I'm in the wrong hotel.
Right, I'm just going to do this wheel of names. There's only 6 people on it, and I'll show the prizes after. I'll just go upstairs and get them because I don't particularly want to leave them in here just in case somebody gets a surprise bug. It's not my fault if somebody escapes, but there you go. That's why I won't leave them down here. But the people that have entered and got it right is Sue Lins, Thomas Head, Gothic Explorer, Helling. Oh God, it's all in one word. Hellingen, Liss 9961, Eve Selby, Sally, and Michael Taylor. The question basically was for Michael Myers' face.
I know the answer before you.
Who was it based on? And the 6 people got it right. Who was William Shatner?
William Shatner.
So that was the question.
Woo!
I'm just going to do the wheel names. Let me just shuffle.
Oh, not another bald man. I'm feeling like I'm being like pushed out here now.
Hello,
Another
I'm just going to do it first.
Apparently,
Yeah.
it's supposed. Sorry.
Sorry, right. I'm just going to spin it.
We've been pushed out.
We've been sidelined.
Drum roll.
Thomas.
It's between 2 people. Oh, it's Helen
Gliss 9961.
Yeah,
that's who's won. So I'll put it. I'll do a community thing later. Say who's won, but I'll show what the prizes were afterwards. That means I'm going to go upstairs.
Oh dear.
You'll be all right.
That's just terrible.
I know it's all the way upstairs, but the prizes are out the way. That's all.
Show Matt your new zombie.
You can apply for PIP benefit, like for I need to get up the stairs.
Yeah, I think so.
That was really important. There's things up there you might need.
The bed's up there. I don't sleep in this room. It's too warm. What the hell's you got on your head? What are you doing? Wait. Calling Forest.
Oh God.
Food on her head.
How are you keeping, Steve?
Good. How about you, Matt?
not too bad. You're all like live streamed today because you were live earlier on as well, weren't you?
Yeah. I
King
went
of the
in
live
for-
streams.
Oh, yeah. I figured I'm on holidays. I got a little bit of time, so I do it.
Yeah, why not?
Make the most of it.
Yeah.
Hey, did I live stream on? Did I go onto your channel at Erbeginnen?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you don't remember?
No, I don't.
You're pounding the shots back, John. You're pounding those shots back. Hey guys, look at up on Nocturnal Frequency Radio.
Oh no!
I don't remember you doing that.
And then all
No,
of a
do
sudden,
it just come in my head. I went, I'm sure I saw him.
In, yeah. Matt,
I'm sure I spoke to you. I think
you
Matt,
were on, were you, Matt?
and that was about it.
Yeah, I remember Matt's like, I should be there right now. Holy crap.
Oh dear.
Yeah. That was hilarious. Yeah, Brady and Gav.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the pre thing. Yeah, it was it was the day before the
we're gonna have one simple drink and it turned into abomination.
That was Gav's fault.
Well, all I saw was these shots being handed to you, and you're like, "What's this now?" Oh, who cares?
Sambuca, tequila. Bloody expensive though. I'll tell you that right now. 50 quid for 9 sambucas.
Wow.
What's it for? What was it for a pint of beer?
That's how much Brady paid.
I think it was £4.50. I thought it was.
I know, it's fucking nuts. I said to him, I said, next time we get that hotel, if we're going to stay there, we're going to sit upstairs in that private foyer bit and take our own fucking alcohol. Because they can't do nothing then if it's not.
No, true.
You know on our first floor, you know where we go up those up the stairs. Well, all right. It's the one where I was climbing up the stairs, falling all over the stairs, having a joke on mixed spanners.
See,
there's like a big glass building. What goes into the
was that with the people in the lift?
Yeah, when you farted in the lift, yeah. that one, yeah.
See, it becomes very dangerous when you don't pay attention to your bill.
I pressed all the buttons on the first floor. I still pressed all the buttons. I went, let's go. And these people opened, the doors opened.
And they're like, hey, like this.
And they go, hey. And I farted in the lift. And it was really bad. And I went, yeah. And they walked into the lift. And obviously they were stuck.
They were going up and down in the fucking lifts.
Oh, that's childish.
Yeah, but there's like a glass walkway that goes through into like the manor house bit, the other part. And there's like loads of sitting areas, and there's like a coffee machine in the corner, and there's like loads of tables and like a big massive table and couches and that way you can sit off. So it'd be sat in there instead of being down by the bar. We wouldn't be drinking their alcohol, will we? So we just crack on because we can take our drinks and take food up into the room. That's no problem. So
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe page so I can show up next year.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. And that's it. You're becoming home probably a week later then, Steve.
Exactly.
Steve, it was good. It was good for the interaction where we could all sit round on the couches and laze around and have a drink, and it was good for that side of it, like the Hilton. You don't have that.
That was a big table, wasn't it?
Yeah. We were talking to what football team was there when we were there? Arsenal, was it? Arsenal football team.
No, I don't know who was there.
Yeah, it was Arsenal. I thought it was, yeah.
What, we're in the same hotel as you?
Yeah. They were sitting in the foyer where we were. We were talking to two of them in the night.
Was that those blokes behind us?
Yeah.
I didn't know who the fuck they were. I was just sort of going, all right, yeah.
Talking to them, and they were dropping fucking each other's links and all sorts and subscribing to the barman who was on TikTok.
Oh yeah, the barman.
Sharing information. This is my channel. Don't give us a sub.
Dazzy's saying Norwich.
Oh, Norwich.
Norwich. Sorry,
yeah.
Norwich.
That's it.
Well, that doesn't matter then. It's shit.
No, it doesn't matter. No,
No,
They're not in the
That's
Premier League, right?
it doesn't matter. All I know is that there was loads of them. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. And there were loads of people in suits and dresses and. Ugh.
Yeah, we did get some funny looks. I just went, what? What's the matter?
Yeah, because everyone was in camos and yeah.
Yeah. Is now money good enough?
No,
Yeah.
obviously
Yeah.
not.
Exactly. Exactly. £3.50 for a bowl of frosties. I can't get over
For
that.
what?
£3.50 for the, you know, the little tiny, like little value pack frosties you buy.
Oh shit! Really?
£3.50 for one of them. Yeah, because I couldn't
What?
sleep
You
on the
can't
bed,
sleep
and
on it, you
I
get
was
big-
up at 7 o'clock in the morning eating fucking cereal downstairs in the restaurant on my own.
Jeez,
Fucking hell, Mel.
that's
I know,
exhausting.
but I was hungry. I couldn't sleep. I was up and down every couple of hours. Just couldn't sleep. First night. So I thought, sod it, you know what I mean? Before I wait for the breakfast, I might as well go for a bowl of cereal.
Mick, I pissed.
No, Mick, you didn't, did you? No.
And then we all went for a big breakfast
Hi,
in the
Stephen.
morning. Aye.
It was the Hilton. It probably had a piss filter motor in the motor room. Special piss
Yeah.
filter, like, you know.
Oh,
Sort of,
did you have any of that water in the bloody Hilton? Bloody hell, I think it was lemon and fucking elderflower and lime, I think it was, flavoured water. Like vinegar.
I brought my own. I would bring my own water.
It was the drink station. Yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah, I seen that at the bottom. It's like, yeah, I'm not touching that shit.
No, I had breakfast with Barry, didn't I? I was
Yeah.
and that was not bad. It was all right. I couldn't stomach it the next morning though. I did, but I had to because I needed something to like sort myself
Like
out
your
before the
stomach.
journey home.
Yeah.
So we went to McDonald's, didn't we?
I did go down here.
I'll be
We
back.
went to
I get more
McDonald's.
drinks.
Yeah,
I
Kat
had
had to come back because obviously she had a bit of a journey to go, and I didn't mind anyway because it meant I got back in time anyway. For me to go out.
Yeah, she got in. Was it about 1 o'clock or 3 o'clock or something like that, wasn't it?
I don't know. Come, what time? I think I was home here for about 1 or something. I can't remember really what time it was when I got back here.
She'd be about 3 o'clock when she.
Yes, I think she got home about 3 o'clock. Yeah.
The rain on the way back was fucking like biblical.
Yeah. It was throwing it down, wasn't it?
Mate, I think I sent Mel a video of it. Oh my god!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bouncing.
Like 2 inches of water on the
Insane.
road whilst I'm
Insane.
driving. I'm like, fucking hell, this ain't good.
And there was too many idiots, though, because there was one person, and the bloody just sweaving in and out, and it's like, okay, somebody's obviously wanting an
I
accident.
thought you said there was so many midgets. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Did I hear that right?
Idiots.
Midgets.
Clean your ears out, lady.
Midgets.
Right numpties. It's like, you're meant to slow down in the rain, not bloody put your foot down and.
Mick, I was aquaplaning. I was driving down, and then like a big lorry's gone the other way, obviously like on the other side of the carriageway. I'm like, fucking hell, and all this water's coming over. I'm like, shit. Couldn't go nowhere.
Nope. Yeah, it suddenly just went stupidly warm again. I think it was warm on Saturday night. It went a little bit chilly. And then when I walked outside, it was like, hang on, it's warm. I'm really warm.
It was sunny where I was living. I was quite surprised. It's only
when we came back, it was sunny. Sunny in the north. It's usually grim in the north.
What I found funny is the staff thought they're quite like, oh yes, hello in the Hilton. Do you remember, Mel? And I walked in and went, oh, hello, how are you? And just all polite. I was all posh. I went, oh, hello, hi. They started talking.
They just basically looked at us like we didn't belong, if you know what I mean. They treated us like we didn't belong.
That's why I kept on giving a posh accent.
The bar staff were lovely.
Have a pint of beer, please.
The bar staff were nice. But, yeah, the night manager was just a cranky old git.
Oh, he's a jumped up, miserable fucker, he was.
He was.
Oh, God.
You really
I
was.
was actually quietly having a cigarette outside. And I think up now, I think you were out there talking. You weren't that loud. He's come and gone, you must be quiet. I was like, fucking hell, son.
Yeah, because Craig and that was setting fucking fast bombs off.
Oh, yeah.
Just like, oh, fucking hell.
Oh dear.
Mick went for a bloody swim. Brady went in the bloody in the sauna room. Oh, it was just like, no, you're all right. We had to gym and all that.
No more sausage.
Sausage, you know.
Hey,
Hey,
Hi, Barry.
Hey, Barry.
Hello, Jackie, Matt, Melissa,
Bloody hell.
Steve, and Lord Bengal.
Hey.
are you still wandering around there, Barry?
Yeah, I've got cabin fever. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Walking up and down, moving stuff, I bet you.
Yeah.
Have you moved yet? Have you moved out?
Still working on it, Matt.
Bloody hell. What you need to do, you need to get the cats and you need to get, like a sleigh, tie it on and say, come on, cats, mush, mush.
Yeah. Tie a couple cans of tuna or salmon on there.
Yeah, just dangle it in front of them. They might move, or they might just all just drop down and fall asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not much help today. Everyone doing good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, looks nice and sunny.
Yeah. It's I'm also enjoying what's left of the warm weather.
Nice. Well, hopefully you'll be moved in time, and then you won't have to keep going up and down that bloody hill.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck the hill.
Well, you've got a nice bit of land around where you are then.
Yeah.
God, that sounded like Star Trek.
Actually, it looks better down at the bottom.
Yeah, I bet.
But,
But then at least you'd be out of problems where you have all the storms up there as well, because you'd be lower down.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, too, my energy bill is going to be lower because that place is in the sun a lot. So.
Oh, that's good. At least you'll be saving money eventually when you get all sorted out.
Angel. Oh.
Kisses.
Sloppy doggy kisses. Oh, hi, Mick J, by the way.
Hello, Mick J.
Yeah.
Hello.
I missed anything in the chat. I apologize. I can't see chat on here.
No.
What you want, Dad?
Harder on your phone.
Hello, Angel.
Helicopter's out again. No.
Barry says hello. Got kisses for Barry? Yeah, she said. There we are. She said kisses for Barry.
Oh, there you go.
Your water sort itself out.
Yeah, it must have been the fire brigade.
Oh, kitty! Oh.
Yeah, it must have been using the hydrant. Yeah, it took them till about 1:30 in the morning to sort the water out. Just like, oh.
God.
But he decided to set 2 couches on fire here on the field, and then the fire brigade came, used the hydrants, and then all the crap from when they used the hydrants came all the way through all the pipes, and it was all sand and that coming in through the water into the toilet, into the shower, in the bath. So we couldn't have a fuzzy shower for hours. Lovely. Nice.
Shows how often they fucking use that then.
Yeah.
Not often.
Yeah, exactly. That's kids for you around here, isn't it?
Yep. So I've seen it before when I lived on the estate we were on. I think it was like, where's all this smoke coming from? And then it gets a knock on the door. And I knew who the people were. I knew it was someone set on fire. They knocked on my door. It's like, yeah, you might need to phone the fire brigade. Little shits.
That's a strange thing though, because like I did that years ago. When I lived somewhere else, basically, my neighbour, we set had a bonfire. We put a Laura Ashley suite on the fucking bonfire because it just didn't want it was knackered. And then got all the fire retardant stuff on it. So we set it alight, thinking that'll be all right, that'll go up, get rid of it in the morning. Well, there we are, fucking hell. Black plumes of smoke coming out. All you could see from the back of my neighbour's house was these black plumes of smoke. There's always people like somebody walking around going, oh, where's all this coming from? There must be a massive fire in there, like there's a field behind. It's like, no, we're just having the bonfire in the back garden. Someone's going, oh, we're going to phone the fire brigade. It's like, no, you don't need to. It's all under control. It looked really bad.
Oh,
I mean, proper bad.
That's the thing with the estate, though. They all get rid of all the stuff at bonfire night. You know, all the old furniture they don't want and
used like that. The estate I lived on, they used to come round and ask him for bits of wood and stuff like that.
Stop doing it on this estate now because they're too dangerous because they're setting fucking fireworks off in bungalow, fucking letterboxes and you know, they just don't care around here. So the council do it now on this field here still, but it's all done by the council. They're all standing around and high visors and stuff, just to keep their eye on it.
Yeah.
There's little kids and that come round to it. And but I mean, they build it really high, so literally you can feel the heat. And if you're not lucky, they pinch your fences while they're doing it.
What?
Yeah. Well, on here there isn't. It's quite quiet on here. I mean, I'll have people doing it in the gardens. That's it for bonfire night, but any other time on here we don't.
She thinks she wants some beer. Do you want some beer?
Oh, where we go.
Oh God, here goes the dog. The dog's got to be drunk again.
He never never learns, does he?
No, he doesn't. And then he'll be complaining when the dog wants his beer.
Yeah, wants his beer and then knocks his beer all over the place.
Half of it's going on the fucking floor. That's all I know.
Exactly. You don't just get the fucking straw.
Yeah.
Here we are. For a little bit of beer. Because you're complaining that you must have it.
Don't worry, Matt. It's alcohol's a pretty good cleaner.
Especially when you
like she really needs cleaning.
She's licking it out of the dirty carpet now, right.
Nice. Fluff.
Steve, what's that behind you? Is that Nosferatu?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Frank. We said it's Frank.
That's from the 1939 film, isn't it? Nosferatu.
Yeah, they meant to have done a remake of it.
Yeah, we said it's
Oh,
Frank.
really?
Yeah, Mr. Triggs, what have you gone to Canada for a holiday?
That's why he's been so silent. Anyways, folks, I gotta head out. My dinner's here. Take care, everyone.
Bye.
See you later.
Bye.
See you later.
Lucky sod.
Order out.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Because I live out in the middle of nowhere. That's something I really haven't taken part in. Is saying, "Oh, deliver it to my house," and then getting a knock on the door. Here's your food, sir. Yeah, I don't do that because they just won't deliver out. Yeah, it's just way too far out.
Yeah.
They do here, but it's expensive.
Well, Jordan rang somebody up, and it took him hours to come. He brought beer. We were waiting for hours and hours, and I said, mate, you're wasting your time trying to order something out here. The bloke did turn up, and he said, I was contemplating just not taking the order, but it was like, yeah, very rare. I think they'll want to come out this far.
Hi, shrimp.
Shrimp.
Shrimp shack.
Ah.
Yep.
Right, shrimp.
It depends on what days. Some of them close early, depending on certain days of the week. It's usually Thursday, Fridays, Saturdays. They usually open later. Actually, Saturday they shut early because it's Sunday hours then. But yeah,
I don't get that hassle.
I know. But there you go.
I think I could probably order something to about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, mine's about 4 o'clock.
Yeah, there's loads of takeaways around here. It's far too many.
Well, mind you, you guys have been where I am, but you've been in the town. You could just fucking go out and have a fucking anything you want down there, can't
you? Yeah. Some of it's not nice. We just know which ones to avoid. Now it's like not eating their food's disgusting.
What one you go to,
don't
Jackie?
get egg on toast in the pub.
We actually, one of our local chippies is really, really nice, but they are they're Greek. So we get them, was it gyros or gyros or whatever they're called. They're really, really nice. And there's only one Indian we like. So we don't do anything like order from KFC. We've got KFC. We've got McDonald's down the road. We've got Subway. We've got...
Sounds like it's on the fucking roof here.
We've got... What's the other... I'm trying to think of the pizza place.
Daniel.
I've got them all down there. There's just no... Don't really bother with them, though. Because some of them's just... Depending on the restaurant, some of it's just disgusting. It's horrible. Or it's just not worth the money.
Did you send me a message before, Daniel?
So we know which ones to go to and which ones to avoid.
But in my pint on the table.
Daniel was a bit flattered, wasn't he? I remember him asleep. He was asleep.
He was actually quite responsible, really. I thought he was all right.
Last time I saw him, he was in a chair asleep and then he disappeared.
All right, I didn't see that bit. I just seen him when he was away. Well, when we seen him.
I don't blame you.
Okay. I can guarantee I know what it's about.
Dog's trying to butt my beer.
Now.
See what you've done now, Matt. This is what happens. You encourage the doggy to drink. She wants it all the time.
A helicopter would get lost.
Oh, so somebody's been causing trouble around the estate, so the helicopter's around.
Oh, it's out everybody. So it's out every week.
Oh dear.
It'll probably be along the motorway, probably on the M53 or something. Probably someone's pinched a bike or a car or something.
Joyrider.
Oh, well.
I'll just wait till they fly over my house because they always fly low and have the spotlight on. So if I'm in the shed, I'll go out and look really dodgy and then run back in and shut the door.
Pull a Mooney and run in.
Oh no! No way.
Coming out on infrared. There he is there. Get him. It sounds literally like a favorite movie.
Daniel, I don't want to know about you emptying your guts. I'm sorry, but that's something to keep to yourself. You know, you shouldn't be proud of it.
Quick, alert the press.
Oh, fucking hell, what is this?
I know, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Oh God.
Oh, dear.
I would bring it up on the computer, but I'll have to bring it up like that. I don't know, it's probably music.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that is what your beard looks like to us, John. That is what you look like to us.
Daniel, it's nothing. Yeah, there's been open and honest, but you don't really want to tell everybody everything. Like, you know, oh yeah,
that's
a few people go back on the toilet, or you know, it's like you don't want to tell everybody that.
That was nice, that pizza, though.
Yeah, it was all right when I woke up.
Yeah, that's for Becky.
I'm going to give you some beer on a plate because I reckon that you'll be able to drink that. Get away.
I think me and Mick couldn't decide whose
Get away.
pizza belonged to who, so we just said, right, we'll
Have
just
some beer on a plate.
on each other's pizza.
Yeah.
He was robbing mine and I was robbing his.
Yeah, it's not slopping everywhere now.
I was in the middle.
We
I don't
just
know what was
shoved the
going
piece
on.
in your mouth. It was just like, yeah, don't have some of that.
You know what happened? Because I remember I deep throated a pizza, I think, but other than that.
Oh,
you shouldn't say that, really, John.
I said pizza.
Not when you wake up in Brady's.
That was a bit surreal. I was like, what?
Tongue-in Pizza the Hut.
You're going morning, and Brady's going, what? I'm like,
I didn't know you were here.
I didn't know I was there. Wait, Mel, you saw that picture I did, didn't you? Of the bed afterwards with.
Oh yeah, he done a cock out of the blanket out of the sheet. Left the cleaning people the present.
Oh God. For the cleaning lady.
I'll send it to Matt because he'll probably just find it amusing because of it. It's a cock, I suppose.
Yeah,
oh no.
Cock, right. And then Brady went, yeah, and then he just put the split in the fucking hand. He dented it in. He dented it in.
Oh, where is it?
Hi, Dave.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, man.
You have to send the picture on, so I'll have a look and have a laugh at it.
Hang on.
Oh, right. Yeah. Nice. That's almost safe for work, that. Yeah.
I thought I'd leave them a present because you know what happens in these posh hotels? They give you all these like fucking fanned out like tablecloths and shit where they could have a massive penis on the bed.
Here we go, Jackie. You can show that if you want.
Oh God.
This was our leaving present.
Oh dear.
It's quite inventive, actually. I'll have to try that. Yeah. Thing is, though, you want a towel like coming out of the Jap side, don't you? Really, onto the floor.
We should have got
I did
one of
not
the
think
towels.
of that.
Oh, fucking hell! We should have got one of the towels from me.
Oh dear.
Oh,
just have to remember not to get that room again if we do go back up there next year. It's like, oh, that's you fucking lot were left as a present. Oh, what are you trying to say, like?
You know, they probably come to expect that out of somebody at least once a month.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you don't know.
You know, some of them probably appreciate it. I mean, it like breaks up the monotony.
Makes them laugh when they walk in.
Sab was in before, Stephen. I don't know whether he's still in, but Sab was in, mate. Sorry.
He was earlier, yeah.
Yeah. He said hiya. Yeah. Not at the moment, Dave.
So I think of alternatives you could do, like you get black bags and make it look like you've got a dead body and like do it up with tape.
Oh yeah, some people do that.
We used to do that at work. We used to like get, some wellies from the welly rack, stick that on the floor, stick somebody's overall, put it on the floor, and make it look like a dead body. Pack it up with like loads of overalls underneath, and then put a hat on it.
Was it sent me a thing like in a toddler's play zone? People actually did. The people who run it, they actually put bodies like in plastic bags, like strapped up, and hung them in the thing for Halloween. And people said like that's very tasteless. You can't have that, like dead bodies, like. But I mean, it's not far. It's not far away from like skeletons and vampires and and all that sort of stuff. It's like, but they had dead bodies hanging up in the children's play area, like one of those things where you climb
Like
the ropes and
room.
and parents went nuts about it and they had to take it down. I was like, no.
Slaughterhouse.
No kids.
It's probably just a gaggle of Karens.
Yeah, probably.
There it is, right there. The helicopter's right there with the beam on. Lovely.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So somebody's obviously done something wrong.
Oh, aye.
Oh,
oh, with the kitties. Oh.
So cute.
Yeah, it's just hovering over there.
So somebody close by then, they've obviously spotted somebody.
Yep. As always.
Oh, at least the kitten's happy to see you.
Oh, yeah.
Unless it's food time, then they really like you.
Yeah, this one's just spoiled.
Oh.
It's kind of the crybaby of the bunch, if you don't pay attention to it, you don't cry until you do.
Yeah, you always get the one that's very, very vocal.
Like, all right, you don't have to put the DMR out. There he goes.
That's interesting because the helicopter's not showing up on flight radar 24.
Isn't it?
It's not showing up. No.
Gone over there, no.
You should hear when the Chinooks come over this valley. It rattles everything.
I bet.
Oh.
We usually get them in pairs.
Do you know what it might be? Because Britain is up its arse about like nobody scanning the airwaves and nobody should know what's really going on with the authorities and shit like that. They don't allow the civil aviation radar to appear on flight radar 24. So it's made up of enthusiasts who have the radio receivers and feed into the system. And because they're probably not a proper radar system and they're not picking up the low level flight of the helicopter because Britain says no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's not intended for you, you're not to listen. I've heard that so many years now.
Yeah.
And America is just like, yeah, you got a scanner. That's great. Just don't take it with you in the car unless you're, police, EMS, or some kind of
emergency service.
Yeah. But like, just because I'm a storm spotter doesn't give me the right to carry one. I have to get permission to do it. But they're just like, okay, you got a scanner. That's good. Just don't repeat what you've heard on it. That's their only caveat.
Yeah.
Really weird.
Strange.
Yeah, they don't like us having it over here. So we've got the big aircraft because they're very high and they're being picked up by these people's scanners, But technically, I don't know whether the Britain allows even that, but we have got people doing it. But yeah. I don't know. Fucking Britain is right up its own arse about communications. It's really, really restricted. And, they do, there is a helicopter that's showing up. It's over Doncaster.
No.
Yeah, that's miles away.
Doncaster.
It's A109 aircraft.
Well, you're looking at the transponders of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they pick up the ADSB transponder codes. Yeah.
No, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't eat all the bread.
Hi, Simon.
Hello.
There's quite a lot of big aircraft around Manchester right now. It's quite late, but there's a lot of jets all over Manchester. So they obviously allow flying quite late at night.
Yes, people probably trying to escape Manchester. I don't blame them.
Yeah, they are all congregating around Manchester Airport as well. Yeah. So Manchester Airport must run late because places like Bristol, they close down early in the evening because of noise. We don't want noise.
I know, it always runs in Manchester. It's probably all the
Manchester doesn't bloody sleep half the time. You go through it.
It's probably foreigners. Go back to their own countries with suitcases of clothing. Always used to get that on the coach. It was always just full of people going to Manchester Airport.
Yeah, East Midlands Airport is still running. There's an aircraft just landed, or is it taking off? I reckon it must be taking off because it's not going to fucking break. If it doesn't break now, they're all dead. They must be taking off. Oh no, they are taking off. I was thinking I slowed down then. I was like, oh, maybe it is. Right, yeah.
Oh dear.
Air brake. I want to make some coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay, make us one while you're there.
Yeah, I will.
Putty cat bum.
Yeah, Birmingham is still active. I can see an aircraft's just about to land at Birmingham. We got fucking Luton, that fucking shithole.
Yeah. Hate Luton Airport. Hate it. And Gatwick. Well, Gatwick better than Luton.
Gatwick's a fucking nightmare, and Heathrow.
Yeah.
Well, saying that, Stanford's a pain in the arse as well.
What do you want? What do you want, Daniel? When you go to the he said, ask Manchester, ask Matt to check in Newcastle.
Don't know.
Newcastle, you can check it yourself, mate. It's called Flight Radar 24. It's not. All right, then I'll check it for you. Newcastle, yeah. There's an aircraft going into Newcastle. Oh no, it's landed. Actually, it's not moved. Oh, it's moving incredibly slowly. Newcastle to Barcelona. It's taxiing, I think. Yeah, no, it must be taxiing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's moving very slow. But it was scheduled. It was scheduled to take off at 9:45. But it's fucking. It's quarter. Yeah, that's fucking 1 hour late, then, isn't it?
Jeez, good.
What's the site? I'm gonna have a fucking look. Why not?
Flight Radar 24. So you're just about to get one taken off, and there's one probably on its way in. KLM 945 Amsterdam to oh, that's Glasgow. It's going to overfly. It's going to overfly Newcastle in a minute. That's the Amsterdam to Glasgow flight. KLM.
There you go. There's SAP. Somebody was looking for your SAP. Forgot who it went.
More immigrants.
Loads of planes in it's London, obviously, isn't it?
London, Manchester.
They all look like they're in like a big old pile.
There's a sort of like cluster around Edinburgh, and then that's about it, really. It's bugger all else. It's mostly around the south, around Heathrow and all around that area. That's the busiest area.
Yeah, they go all the way through the night in London and that, don't they?
Yeah, the rest of them bugger all.
Yeah.
You got Stansted's got quite a few. Some that look like they might.
I don't mind Stansted. It's all right, that airport. It's a lot bloody better than the other.
It's not only a Stansted. Absolutely.
Yeah, one's just taken off from Heathrow.
I've travelled to Malaga at like 3-4 in the morning.
Yeah, one's just taken off from Heathrow going to Bogota.
Where? Bogota.
Bogota is Colombia.
Bogota.
Bogota is Colombia. Yeah.
Bloody name, Bogota.
There's one going to Dubai as well. Right now.
Yeah.
It's a Dreamliner going to Bogota.
First class.
Doggy, stop going mental. You're not having it. No.
Whose fault's that? Dog now wants to get drunk.
Dog wants more beer.
Dog madness is not allowed. It's like give.
My God.
Yeah, Simon's cat's got to go back to the vets again because she's lost weight now. So, sorry.
Which one? Which one?
She's got two names. It's called Kitten or Kit Kat.
Was that Simon's?
Yeah, it's one of Simon.
Yeah.
Well, it used to be Simon's mum's, but yeah, she's Simon's. But we think the weird history is that it was originally what it is. My daughter used to have a cat, and she gave birth to some kittens, and she actually gave some away, and we reckon it's one of the kittens. We think it's one of the kittens. I didn't even know Simon then. It was funny.
Strange. Well,
now we worked out that we knew it were.
These two are looking at getting another one.
All right.
Because there's loads in the RSPCA at the moment.
Yeah.
Why do kittens look like they got prolapsed arses?
Because it's like a chocolate star.
Yeah. No, Simon calls it chewed orange.
No, it's not chewed orange. It's more like a fucking dried up orange.
Yeah.
They always look like they wink at you, didn't they, when they walk past?
Yeah.
Sorry.
But it's like it's prolapse when they're born, and then like when they grow up, it sort of like sucks back in and stops being prolapsed.
Oh,
I love his grey one.
Yeah, grey ones are beautiful.
Yeah.
Troublemakers.
A nice grey pussy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Another thing I can't understand as well is like bulldogs and like American bull breeds and things like that. They have their anus is connected to their tail. So when they pull their tail up, it's like there's a flap of skin that's going up the tail, which is part of the anus. So it's like a flap. They have an anus flap. What's that about? Why?
Weird side effect of breeding dogs. You shouldn't be breeding together.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because like you expect the anus to be on the anus, not like on the fucking connected to the tail like a fucking flap.
Just shows you things you notice.
Yeah.
I'm saying nothing, Nick.
I suppose it's like, yeah, it's easier to like spread it around, I suppose.
I don't know. Then he ain't got a tail, has he?
Yeah, she's choking to death now.
I'm still dying. Still got a really bad. Well, I couldn't talk yesterday. Fucking out. And the day before.
Did you have that on Sunday as well? Because like when I was talking to you, like you're really like croaky, weren't you?
Yeah.
And you're coughing quite a bit.
I thought I had the seed, but and now I'll give it to my mum now. My mum's got it now.
Oh God.
What's
happened to Frank?
We don't know. We can't get in touch with him, Jack. We've all tried.
Crazy John said that he's taken a long break off YouTube. Where are we? Hang on. Word from Frank, he's okay. Things are happening with the band. They now have a van. Plus, he said he's taken a long break from YouTube.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay. Fair enough. That's fine. As long as he's all right.
Yeah.
I know, Daniel. I just said it. Oh.
Yeah, like I said, because when he's done this in the past, he went off pages, but this is before he joined the band, like so.
Yeah.
Well, as long as he's all right, fill his boots. Yeah, that's what
exactly. As long as he's fine.
Yeah, that's good.
Right.
The thing is, it's probably going to get more crazy now if he's in this band. Well, while he's in this band, he's going to be doing more gigs again. So that's probably why.
Good.
For Christmas,
yeah, but he used to come home now and used to come online after he'd been on the gig.
He's probably too bloody tired.
Frank, tired.
You never know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't eat me all the time.
What the fuck is that? Steve Yammock's gone, I miss Frank. I think he overdid that experiment at the hospital and was probably time travelling.
Yeah, he did. He done that experiment, didn't he?
What was that?
Oh, what was it? What Crazy John will tell you, or Stephen Yam will tell you. Oh, what's it called? Where he done that detox thing?
Ayahuasca, yeah, doing DMT stuff.
DMT.
It's made it more normal. It's made it more normal now.
Yeah, he went through all the experiences of DMT and that, and he went for like sessions and stuff. Yeah.
Getting a job, fucking working in the city of London soon. Yeah, become so fucking normal.
You become a multi-billionaire and go, yeah, it's all down to DMT. It opened my mind. I worked out the whole of the stock market.
I wasn't normal.
I realised drugs just weren't for me after that, and I'm like, yeah, right. I'm going to live a very clean life. Yeah. Here's a good photo of a dog. That's what I see when I see dogs' back ends. I just think of photos like that.
Oh no. Oh my God.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Everybody used to do that though, didn't they? They used to put sunglasses on, like, on the dogs with short tails and that. I think it was a big phase at one point. Everyone was doing it.
Oh dear.
I tried to put some sunglasses on Lenny. He was not having it. He went, no, I'll eat them. Oh, thanks.
It might have a bit of UV rays or something, you know what I mean? Might not, like, yeah. What was I going to say? Totally forgot.
Just tell him he's fired. He doesn't make a very good job.
Well, I don't understand. Don't do it again.
Here's another one. I'll share with you. Here we go.
He said the other night, he went, yeah. Oh, no.
Yes, you know it's the truth.
I never came up with some fucking gobbledygook the other day. It was like, what the fuck?
I can't remember what you said, but I was in stitches. I was already laughing from something else we were talking about, and I just fucking lost it.
Oh no. Oh, kitty. I
can't remember what we were talking about Friday night, but we were all fucking hell. That was so funny. I was crying.
All right, Dinkum.
Hello, Ozzy.
Oh, kitty.
Hello, Dinks.
Fluffies.
Dinkum, Ozzy.
We love you. Oh, I've got fucking psoriasis again. Wow.
Cats are coming alive now. You got a cigarette in your hand. It's like, yeah, I want one of them. I want one. There you go. There we go. Have a smoke.
This one is a classic. Have a look at this. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't get over this. Hang on, have a look at it. It's fucking...
Oh no.
Oh. I've seen this somewhere before.
Oh my days.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh fucking hell.
Oh my days.
Oh no.
That's brilliant.
Yes.
I'm sure I saw her.
Fucking Dame Edna Everidge.
It did.
Oh yeah. Hang on.
Hello,
yeah, Dinkum, I think I've seen his 20,000 watt microwave when I watched it earlier on. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Send that to Steve.
Again. You managed to get rid of any of your kittens, Barry?
Have I named them? Only
No,
one.
no. Have you got rid?
Oh no. No, it seems like the market's dried up. Nobody wants a free kitten.
No.
Oh, why would that one?
I think it's
getting near the holidays and stuff in it though, so people haven't got much
Get it
money.
over from America though, could you?
Well, they'll be nearly grown by Christmas. So.
Oh.
You know, your mom's over there. She's looking for you. Let her call your name.
I think the cat don't care. It's like, nope, you'll do.
No.
I'm pissed off. I was having a smoke.
Yeah.
Don't work.
He's warm.
Normally at the back of your computer, aren't they, Barry?
Yeah, they do. They like the heat, don't they?
Yeah.
I usually wake up with, like, sometimes Sakura, she'll get on me and she'll just sit over my shoulder. And I'll be sat there, Sakura, you're heavy. You're not a light cat. Because she's like half Bengal and half tabby. So she's quite heavy, quite a big cat.
I had nothing to do with that cat. or in the making of it, I should say.
I'm glad you said that, John, because I was sitting here going, there's a joke in here somewhere. What is it?
Yeah, and I knew that was coming. I'm like, no, either you, Matt, or Nell will say something. I'm not having it.
God.
I'm saying no.
Yeah, of course not. You're all thinking it though.
Oh, I was thinking something really crude, but it doesn't matter.
When are you ever crude, Mel? Never. Honest, governor.
All right then, John. All right, calm down, like in it.
Oh yeah, Simon. Now at the moment, he's gone capybara mad at the moment. I don't know why, but he keeps going up. Yeah, they are cute, but it's just funny because he's just gone. He keeps watching loads of videos on them, and it's just like, no, we're not having one as a pet, so it's not happening.
They've got a few at the local college, man. I walked around there with my daughter.
Yeah,
when she was going to go there, and they got them all in like this pen. Well, cool. I'm like, yeah, I'll take that one. And then I thought better of it because what would I do with a fucking capybara? Just leave it in the garden, like.
You don't exactly have a very good pond in there, do you? Because they like the water, don't they?
Oh, they'd love it, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Hi, Lynn Wood. Hiya. So,
they're a bit thick capybaras. They don't seem that social. They're kind of like they're sort of like, who the fuck are you? No. I've seen somebody who's got like two of them and he's trying to socialize them and they're just like, nah, mate, nah.
No, they're not like otters. Otters, you get them when they're young. You can kind of domesticate them, but really in the end, they're still wild.
It's Sasha. Oh. He'll be off in a minute. No, he's having a nosy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you're here. Do you want to come up? You still got a bit of green on your head. Yeah, she's got a bit of how do you call it now?
We're talking to the other half then.
No, the bearded dragon. She's got a bit of a food stuck to her head.
Hey.
She had a bit of rocket. That was it, and it's stuck on her head. Yes, you.
Are you going?
Yeah. You had a load of locusts the other day. You get some tomorrow night.
He's massive for his age now, though.
He's going to go for you in a minute. He's going to go fuck off.
He is.
I like him with especially with Yoshi with the chaser toy, and they just dive at it. It's funny. Keep him playing for ages, and all the other cats just all clear off like crazy cat.
Oh, he's
She's always stroking her pussy, isn't she?
I know.
Yeah.
I try, but he's a fussy guy. Yes. He's got to be in the mood for you to stroke.
Sugar gliders, Stephen. Yeah, they're the ones. I'm sure they've got things under their armpits, some sort of venom or something gland underneath their armpits. I'm sure they have. Sure, sugar gliders.
What
sugar
are they?
gliders. Sure, they have.
What is sugar
Yeah,
glider?
cute. They've got these big, like biggish eyes. Look really, really cute. Sugar gliders, yeah.
Yeah, but what are they?
They're like a mammal.
Slug.
No, they're not slug.
No.
They've got these big eyes. They look really, really cute. And obviously, people like animals like that.
I've never seen one. I'm going to find out now.
Just look up sugar glider.
Yeah.
Sugar glider.
I guess the closest thing they come to is maybe a squirrel, but that's kind of a stretch.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
like a possum thing, aren't they?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are cute.
Bit smaller than
the helicopter. It was a yeah. Hi.
Yeah, I think they are. Simon, where's my drink?
Chop
Hey,
chop.
you blooming self.
No, you asked me to bring. You came in and said I'll make you a brew.
Go and get it yourself, missus. I don't know.
Simon. Hold on a minute. I'm good.
There's me brew.
She's yelling.
Isn't it? Simon!
She needs one of those servant bells.
No,
You pull
she
the
needs
string and it rings wherever he's at.
one of those dictaphone fucking things. Simon! Make me a brew. No.
I don't know how I got from pictures of sunglasses on dogs' bottoms to like burst anus glands on dogs. Just like,
Okay, you take care.
apparently they can, if they're infected enough, they'll fucking burst out of the back end of the dog, like, you know. So
Oh,
so you'll have 3 anuses. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lucky buggers.
Never knew
Jackie,
that.
sugar gliders aren't poisonous, all venomous.
Oh, okay, the cats have to have the medicines, but the medicine's in the bag upstairs.
Simon, where's my brew?
In the cat.
In the cat?
In the cat?
Yeah.
What's the cat doing with the brew?
Which one? Which one?
Can
you remember?
Played by Kronos.
Right.
Capybara mukbang. Dink and Mozzie just sent me. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been telling them you're into capybaras now.
Oh yeah. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
What the hell is one of them?
What?
They're just fucking thick rats, basically. And like, you know, rats have got
Biggest
more intelligence and more personality than a capybara. Capybaras are just thick as shit by the sounds of it.
Yeah, but they're quite sweet, and I like them.
Oh yeah, that's it. Watches. Is it a baboon that you watch?
It's called Cindy.
Oh yeah, Cindy.
No, it's called Tracy.
No,
Tracy the baboon. Yeah, it's another one he watches.
Do you know what capybaras like doing? They like going in a pond and shitting and swimming around in their own shit and piss. That's what they like doing. They like shitting in a pond. So
Yeah,
you have to have like a water area for them, but they just shit in it. They won't shit in the garden. They shit in the pond and just like swim around in the shit. So they're not very fucking clever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're
We're having a swimming bloody competition with it.
Yeah, they can do the most.
Sounds like me after a few pints, swimming around in the ocean.
Take some cottons off that. Put it in there because it's
I sure as hell don't want any cuddles or kisses from that thing.
Yeah.
The bramble.
Don't want to get in the pool actually, to be honest.
They just want to stay in the pond all day with their like head stuck out of the water. They're like hippos, you know. They just live in water, you know. They're mostly.
I'd rather a capybara to a hippo if I was in the water. I'll tell you that one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like to stand behind the hippo and it farts either.
Oh, isn't the one that went bloody? It goes everywhere when it craps. There wasn't there's a few of them in there.
His dog goes like this while he's crapping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, with their tail, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like have some of that.
In their hands and throwing it. I think.
Yeah, there is.
It's not quiet either. It's like.
I know. Yeah. You go. like that was the tail of the beast. Like
Helicopter tail, yeah.
Yeah.
Muck spreader.
Ooh, nasty. Whew. So I'll put them in the bin after because I've sorted some out. I'll put some in there.
Well, now, if you could train
put
him,
some
that
in the
would be
box in
good
a
if he had a big crop.
Oh, God.
They could just fertilize the crop for you.
Yeah, it could, couldn't it?
It's called Cindy, though.
Is it called Cindy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it Cindy with a C or an S?
With a C.
With a C, yeah.
Oh, Cindy.
Yeah, but she's blind, isn't she? She's old as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has me a cat. She's got a baby.
Yeah.
Right.
Lovely.
All right, see you in a bit.
So what are you looking at now, Matt?
Oh, you're getting a dirty look off.
Oh, I was looking at
What topic are you on now?
more burst anus glands and dogs. Just look sad.
No.
Doesn't look very nice.
Can you?
Mm.
You can't
Mine
tell
used to when you take her out in the car, she would just like be sitting there and she just like, oh, I'm really excited because I'm in the car, and she just like just squirt out her anal glands and then sit down, and it would like rub in the sort of like, you know, a bedding, and fucking hell, a stink in the car. Just like, oh, it's like something. It's not quite rotted, but it smells like sort of something between fish and rotting meat, and it's like, something's gone off. Like, you know what I mean? I used to get the bedding out of the car quite a lot because of that, you know. And yeah, she doesn't do it anymore. I think she's grown out to it, but yeah, she used to do it quite a bit.
That's not good, Lynn.
She's the only dog I've ever had that has done that as well. Like none of the others have ever, like, you know, been all sort of hyper that they've like squirted out their anal glands, you know.
Oh dear. Because some dogs can get that done by the vet, can't they?
Well, you could have them removed, but
not removed. I mean, get them cleaned out.
Well, I just used to do it myself, to be honest.
I've got
Get a glove on.
I'm gonna get Lenny.
Squeeze it.
Yeah.
You could do it yourself. You can. There's videos on how to do it on YouTube. You don't have to take him to a vet.
I'll just take him to the vet because there's no way I'm sticking my hand up his ass.
just stick a little finger up there, and it's at 7 o'clock and 5 o'clock. It's down there, and then you sort of like go like that, and you could just feel a lump, and you just sort of squeeze it. The dog goes, ugh! You know, but you feel it go like a big zit. It just goes like that. And then when you withdraw your finger, it's your finger fucking stinks. That's all I can say. Yeah.
It's wearing gloves for that.
Yeah.
You go, oh.
Yeah.
Just to see what it smelled like.
Yeah. I used to have to do it. Yeah, I used to have to do it, you know, because I knew, because you could smell it, and I was like, yeah, she's backing up, like, you know, fucking right, let's do that, you know, because otherwise it's like, what, and it would be probably fucking £100 for me to go and get a vet to do that. I mean, it's just something you can do yourself.
Yeah.
Nice.
John will do it. He just won't admit to it. That's what, he will do it though. You will do it. Get a finger, get some Vaseline and a glove.
All right.
Lenny will never look at you the same.
No, God.
No, probably not. Bless him.
Which is the kitten that you're keeping? I know you're stuck with them all. Which is the one that you favour the most that you wanted to keep?
The one I like.
I don't know which one you like. How could you not like them all?
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
I know. I don't know where it's at, but I've done a short on her, and I started to call her Baby Joe, and somebody made a comment about Joe Biden. I was like, oh, hell no. So, I said I can't insult a cat like that.
No, you can't.
But she's the first one to attach to me, and you know, she's over there playing with her mom right now. So,
No.
but they all kind of take their turns with whatever human is closest to them, but
Yeah.
she just seems like she goes out of her way. So I guess it's like they say, that your pets
No.
choose who they like
Yeah.
in the family. So,
Yeah.
and it's just me to choose from.
So. Josh on.
Yeah.
So my mum's like, should we get another one? I'm like, get a female one.
But ultimately, I ended up changing her name to Sweet Pea.
No. Yeah, definitely don't call it anything to do with Joe Biden, for God's sake. No.
Well, that black Persian what comes here and sees me for the stroke comes every day for the stroke. Oh, Sasha's fucking sitting there lying on the floor, and he just walks past him, doesn't go for him, doesn't do nothing, and Sasha just runs after him, but then lays back down again. So I think he's just wanting to play, but do you know what I mean? And you'd think like the Persian, because he's quite big, he'd go for him, but he's not bothered. He just wanders past him, doesn't care. And then I'm stroking him, and then Sasha's bloody getting jealous, and then it's just like, oh, you know what I mean? But he rubs his head all in my hands and everything. Loves a good stroke, and then he'll go on his way. Then he just comes here for a stroke.
Get some cats do that, and then you get cats to go around people's houses and get fed by everybody as well. It's like, you dirty, stop out.
Yeah. But he's gorgeous. If I could, I'd have him tomorrow. Big black fluffy Persian. Well, he's grey, not grey, but he's blacky browny colour.
That's the sun that does that. The sun bleaches any black cats. You notice they'll have a browny ready tinge on them, and it's the sun that does it. So I've had it with my cats.
Well.
Catching flies, Melissa.
Aye.
Right, I'll be back and get some more booze.
Okay.
Yeah, bring me on.
I'm just gonna get.
Oh, bloody hell! Everybody's running away. My friend called a rabbit Arthur. R for rabbit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, we did have a rabbit, but she lived to over 10 years old. She was, getting on a bit. And I had a few cats then. So I think the cats were more worried about her chasing them. They were funny. Well, I've got a few pictures of her with the cats with the rabbit.
Sick of breaking out psoriasis. Pain in the ass. Snot anyone? Anyone want some snot?
What the hell?
What the fuck is that?
It's me cream.
Oh, yeah. I know now.
Oh dear.
Keep your badge moist.
Yeah.
It's me Fageline.
Oh God.
Fageline. Yay.
Vagisil.
Yeah, Vagisil, yeah. It's like Vaseline. Fucking horrible shit.
The horrible oily stuff.
Yeah.
I can't stand any oil on my stuff like that on my skin. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Even when I got oil like from a car or whatever, I just don't like I don't know what it is. It's like it's on my hand. I'm like, oh no, fuck off.
Fucking stings.
Other than baby oil, I mean.
Nah, baby oil gets sticky after a while.
Very greasy.
It stings when it gets in your eyes.
And it goes black.
I don't often squirt baby oil in my eyes. In fact, I've got no baby oil, so it's all good.
You've got Vaseline though.
Oh, come on, Jackie. All the cool kids are doing it.
Oh, good for them. I'm not a kid.
Oh
Gotta
my
be
God.
in the gang.
No, thanks.
Is they rapey in the gang?
Are you even right? Now he needs his fucking ears washing out.
He does need his ears cleaning out.
It's all that baby oil. It's got stuck.
Ew.
Do you use a fucking bottle? No way.
What? Spit on that song. Spit on that thing.
Yeah. I'm fucking grinding it in. Oh, it's come out the end.
Oh my God, woman.
You can't never get it back in when you get it out.
No, you can't because you pushed too much. You need to start from the end.
It's full. It's full.
Well, don't over squeeze it then.
I didn't squeeze it. It just came out. It just come.
It happens like that. I didn't mean to. It just come.
Come out. That's all.
Jesus, woman.
Can't figure it out. I was squeezing it.
I'll see if I can find it somewhere. Put it somewhere else.
I don't want to know where you're putting it.
It will come out.
See, I'm not squeezing it now. And if it starts coming out, it's yeah. I've got some on there. I can stick some on this bit here. I even got it on the bloody palm of my hands. Fucking Armageddon done that to me. Fucking terrible.
Got some Fulia hoops.
Fulia hoops.
What?
Fulia hoops. Not real.
Hoops. Yeah. Fake. Yeah.
That's it. No wonder the dogs are your best friend.
They're not very wide though. They're not like the real ones. They're not very wide.
All right.
You can't fit them on your belly, is what you're saying.
A bit nibbly rather than fucking proper size.
Are they from Aldi?
Yeah.
Yeah. They've changed the Monster Munch as well. They've changed the bloody Monster Munch. Yeah, it's gone dead sweet now.
Have they? I don't know. I don't eat Monster Munch. Monster
Munch has gone sweet.
Yeah, it's the fake ones.
Oh.
I was going to say that'd be fucking sacrilege.
It would be.
Yeah, they must have changed the fucking recipe again.
I don't know. I was getting some crisps from Free, the guy that I know at the pet shop. He just had a big box of them, so I'm like,
"What? You get your crisps from the pet shop?"
No, the guy at the pet shop, because obviously he owns it. Right? He bought himself a big box of crisps, and somebody was being cheeky. Somebody walked in and they were drunk, and then the guy says, "Oh, I'll have these," and he says, "You know you won't." So as soon as they went, I'm like, "So can I have a bag of crisps then?" And he says, "Yeah, of course you can." Like, and then I was cheeky enough to ask a week after.
Sure, he weren't snake skin or something.
Oh no, I go in there for my live food, for my bugs and everything, but I just go in there just to pick on him too.
Look at that one. Look at that.
It's squished.
Hell.
It's fucking nothing there.
It's Lord of the Rings, is it? It's the one ring.
It's Lord of the Flids.
The one ring rules all.
Quick, go to war. We can't. We've got no hands. I'm sorry.
Oh. And Barry's getting surrounded by kittens.
Well,
free on that table now. You all want to smoke.
You see? What more do you want?
It's getting pretty close to feeding time.
More than you want. 3 lots of pussy on one table.
Hi, Gaza.
Where's the cat? I'll have every single one of them, please. Yes, please.
There you go.
Oh.
You wouldn't get rid of them now, Barry. You do attach to them now.
No, I mean, I would know that if they went to you or Jackie
it's Jordan just dropped a video.
or Matt and Don, I know we'll be going to a good home. I mean, come on.
Fuck cats. Fuck cats. Stamp on them.
No.
Hey.
I wonder, do they all have to have a passport? Or tax exempt, because that'd be pretty damn expensive. Just shipping them alone.
I know. It's a shame, really. And then they're going to sit in quarantine as well.
If you stamp them flat, you could put it in a Jiffy envelope and send that. It'd be cheap.
No, Matt, no. They don't come in little bits. You don't marble them together.
Make sure it goes through the little thing so you can get it on the cheapest postal service.
Is that why they're bombs or prolapse, so you just blow them back up?
Yeah.
Get you some bellows and just
shrink them.
That's the one, yeah. We could do mouth to mouth reinflation. Yeah.
Just be like that grow zombie, innit?
Oh,
Send them little tiny little ones. Just stick them in water. There you go.
What are you trying to do? Why you weird woman?
Woman.
It's the bearded dragon. She's going under the chair.
Woman.
Yes, woman.
Woman, is
it? Fucking weird woman. Weird woman.
Yeah, she's going through one of the wheelchair wheels, and just because I cut off some of the areas that she can't get to, she thought, bugger this, I'll go through the wheel spokes instead. And she has. Little git. We see there's a tail sticking out. She gets everywhere, that cat. A cat. Bearded dragon. I know, we're talking about cats. So I've got to go and give cats medication when I go upstairs.
Hello,
Simon said he didn't realise how hard it was to do it on his own. So that's fun. I know I know one of the cat's nails. I did him today because he tried escaping. He was objecting to medication, so I thought, bugger this, while you're here, you're getting your nails clipped, so he got them done, whether he liked it or not.
Yeah, apparently your growler towel didn't make an appearance at Urbageddon.
Oh, I know. No. Yeah, because it was at the hotel. I'm not going to show you my growler towel. It's mine.
There are many like it, but this one is mine. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to get you all to sign it. You know what I mean?
Remember signing that shirt?
That'd be wrong. You'd be all permanent mark would be stuck to it.
What are you trying to do? You're going to hurt yourself. Why are you doing that?
You get mixed banner stickers all over it.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, fucking hell.
Mate, I had fucking 10 of them on my back. I woke up in the morning.
I know you did.
What the fuck?
Matt did as well. He had loads on him. Matt had loads.
He must have tens of thousands of them, and he's just trying to get rid of them.
Cheeky fucking. No one told me. So there I am walking around.
I did tell you. I did tell you.
I well know.
Not in the morning.
I did. Because I said when you were walking up, when we left the bloody the present for the fucking cleaners. I said, you've got loads of mixed banner stickers all over it. And he went, oh, it's all right.
I didn't hear a word of that. I didn't. What did you say? You did tell me. No, it all just froze, and then you went, I did. I did.
Oh, yeah. I said when we left the cleaners a present in the morning when we left the hotel room, I told you that you had stickers all over you, and you went, oh, all right then.
I wasn't with it. I wasn't quite with it.
Oh, all right then. It's like, oh, okay.
Angel
I really wasn't with it.
She's so cag-handed. She's like licking me, but like my fingers are going in her mouth, and she's going, oh. And it's like she keeps doing it. It's like she's going like, yeah, but I want to eat your fingers. Just like, oh.
God.
Are you just like this? Are you actually wanting to eat my fingers, or are you just discoordinated? What the fuck?
No, she just thinks there's sausages.
What does that mean? That wasn't the only sticky on his bag. That's dirty.
He tried to stick one on my back, and he went like that, and I went ha ha. Got onto it and dropped it on the floor outside.
I don't know. Don't let that. Oh, she's there. I don't know.
Just tell me you're doing
Thank
it.
you. Finished. Thank you.
Yeah, woman.
Is she having a go at you again?
No, he said he's trying to do a video and he thinks his lips look purple.
Excuse me.
Exactly.
What are you doing?
Excuse me.
It's the lighting. Good grief.
Probably
Your
the
dad-
cyanide Jackie's feeding him.
It's probably the fucking spiders have eaten
When
you,
you smell
Simon.
bitter almonds, son, you'll be all right. You need
Put
to
some
go to
lipstick
hospital.
on. Put some lipstick on. You'll be all right then.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, walk it off. It'd be easier.
No,
Yeah.
probably
Well,
spiders
no.
bit you, Simon.
No.
It could be, yeah. She's got some. She said that you get bitten by.
I know. You get bit by him, you go blue, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
No, he's wearing the t-shirt that I got him, but that's about it. That's purple. Forgot what it was called now.
Oh, so
Probably, probably got lung cancer and you're not getting enough oxygen.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Go and see a doctor.
Well, I did see a doctor.
No, you meant to get a blood test, you numpty.
What's that got to do with having purple?
Oh, he went to the doctor. You said he meant to see a doctor. And Simon just said, yeah, I went a few weeks ago. They didn't do anything. Well, he's meant to be going back for a blood test, but he hasn't bothered.
Well, you're meant to ask for the finger up the bum because they can tell lots. Then, if you ask for that, they can work out lots of things that are wrong with you. I would request it if I were you.
Yeah.
The first being that I've got a finger up my bum.
No.
I'll have to get some chloroform while they do it as well. It does make your bum sore, but you'll be all right.
He'd be all right for Halloween then with purple lips, wouldn't he?
Apparently, when I was a kid, whenever I used to exercise, I used to come in the house, Mum would go, "What's fucking wrong with you?" And I'd go, "What?" And she'd go, "Like, your lips are all blue. Looking all your lips are blue." So they took me to the hospital a couple of times, and they said, "Well, we can't find anything wrong with him." And I was just, you know. They tell me my lips are blue. I don't think they're particularly blue, but they say they are.
Again, people need better glasses.
So
I Dixie Norris.
I used to, yeah, only when I used to exercise though. So I think I am allergic to exercise. So I do tend to avoid it.
Allergic to exercise.
I found that as well.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I leave it to
get out of breath.
I leave it to the spandex crew, like, you know, leave it to them fuckers. Yeah.
No, wrong. I crazy.
They were all there in devices, like about 150 of them tonight, with all lights on them, fucking like
fucking
jogging along, and I'm like, you fucking sad bastards, what the fuck?
With the fucking with the armbands on and all that crap, with the fucking headbands
Sid
on.
Matt at the window with his mankini.
Yeah. Yeah.
As he tweaked his nipples.
I swear these people, they honestly think they're going to extend their lives by fucking jogging around, but
no.
If you increase your heart rate, you are going to have less of a life, because your heart has a finite amount of beats. So if you fucking increase your heart rate, you're going to die sooner. But at least you'll think you were fitter. So that's more important, you know. Yeah.
You'd always find healthy people are always ill.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I'm not fucking healthy, like, but yeah, one of them, like, but yeah, you always find them.
Yeah, you must be ultra healthy then.
Yeah,
you must be fucking.
I'm fucking super healthy. I am
uber healthy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uber healthy.
Uber.
Uber healthy.
Uber. I'm just fucking prone to getting ill.
So this bearded dragon's
you get probed to become ill.
Yeah, I get probed to be ill.
What are you looking at this? She's looking at my beer. She's like fucking staring it out. She's like, give me the beer. Wait.
Your bloody lips.
Stop it.
You're gonna spill it all over your keyboard.
Oh, that's tough. Just go and watch. I mean, go and play or whatever.
Go and play.
Yeah,
right. Come back.
amused. He's going to make
Back.
a video.
Like,
Back.
be gone.
Back.
Be gone.
Back.
Be gone.
Back. Get back. She's refusing. She's like, no.
Oh.
Get back. Oi. There you go.
The hell is going on with my internet?
The cats are probably behind the back of it.
Yeah.
You probably got cat
Has
shit in it.
Nocturnal Frequency Radio just gone live again?
Yeah.
He's
No, he did a video earlier. No, he's doing that. No, it's a different video.
Is it a premiere?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to get an air compressor to blow out all the cat shit out of your router.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
it's blocking that laser. Yeah.
Where are we? Right, I'll just send you this picture, Melissa. This is why I keep laughing at the bearded dragon.
I know a few bearded dragons.
Have you seen it now? It's stuck to her head.
My hand now stinks of dog tongue.
Doggy breath.
Gotta have a long
now?
tongue for that.
Yeah.
Happy now? You had a bit of booze in the plate. You happy now?
There you go.
No, she said I want more.
Got a leaf stuck on her head.
Yeah, she's got a rocket on her, stuck on her head.
Is that what you just sent me?
Yeah, the bearded dragon. She's got it stuck on her face. I'm going to try and pull it off for her after. Oh. And then when Simon was there, she was stood there staring him out like, what you doing in here?
Yeah, she's got a rocket stuck to her head.
Quite big, isn't it?
She is.
Looks like an uncleaned donkey cock.
Oh, hey, stop picking on her. You heard this, Forrest. Stop picking on you.
It's like an unclean donkey cock.
Definitely needs a bit of soap and water. That fucker.
Needs a good clean. Oh my god!
Come here. Come here.
Fill pad.
Oh, no running off. Look at the stage.
Glasgow, your ex-wife's got a bearded dragon. My ex-wife is a bearded dragon.
There we go. Got it. Bloody hell. Crazy one. Yeah, I'll turn this off because it's a bit cold. There you go. You okay now? Silly woman. Yeah, yeah.
Like he's going to answer back. Are you okay now? Yes, Jackie, I'm fine. Thank you very much for asking. Get the
Silly
fucking
woman.
rocket off my head. I'll be absolutely spiffing.
I felt the weight lifted off my shoulders.
Well, technically off the top of my head, but I'm all right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, I had her out the other day and she was eating loads of bugs, and then instead of putting herself to bed in her enclosure, she went round the back of the door and then just put herself in the corner and fell asleep. Like, I'm quiet, picked her up and she fell asleep in the corner.
I did that last night. Not fall asleep in the corner. I just fell asleep. Matt, I was watching your live. Like, it was actually really interesting. I was just tired, and I thought, I'll just lie here, watch it. I'll be good.
I messaged him and said, "You're listening?"
when did I come back to you? About 1 o'clock in the morning.
1 o'clock in the morning, yeah. Going to bed, fell asleep.
Oh god. Yeah, I was watching it on my phone upstairs. Listening.
That was it was actually interesting. I've got to watch the rest of it now, though.
Yeah, it was.
Simone.
And then that sound went again, didn't it? So it was like, bloody hell. Everybody's trying to tell him.
Why does it smell like my dog's fucking anal glands have gone now?
Oh, no. Because you've been talking about it.
You've been given a beer.
Angel's breathing right by you, so you can probably smell her breath.
Yeah.
It's not my hand, actually.
She's farted because she's had beer.
Lager
farts.
farts.
Does that mean My dog's anal glands are going to need doing. Yeah.
You've been talking about it. Oh no, Matt's so excited.
Oh, got a video
Yeah,
about
we did
Matt.
Glasgow. It was great. Yeah, good man.
Yes, we all enjoyed it, Dave.
Much fun and alcohol had by all.
Yeah, and Dave, it will be your Fire Stick remote that needs batteries changing because they always tell you.
Matt, did you like the food?
It was nice.
What, in the pub?
In the pub.
Yeah, it was all right. It was bog standard, but it was all you need, like, you know.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was all you need. I liked it.
She was having limited food. Like
I had two lots of cheeseburgers and fries. I did quite like it. Too much salt on the fries, but apart from that,
yeah.
I just had jacket potato beans.
The lady what was serving your food, that's the landlady.
Yeah.
And she seemed all right, but apparently the landlord got a bit pissy with people a few times.
He did, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised with people smoking weed in front of him.
but he said like nobody was allowed to go in and play pool in the other room and shit like that.
Really?
That's because of the shit what happened. So yeah. Well, what it was is because like because it was Julie and Simon what actually told me, and I felt awful going over to them, but yeah, it was just one of them. And then obviously your pizza order. And then I told
which
him,
wasn't even my pizza order, yeah.
Yeah, and then I told Matt in the back, that was his name, Matt, the landlord. I told him in the back, listen, it was like, you got an idiot what fucking follows you and trolls you, and I explained it to him, and he understood that. Because he didn't know, you see.
Yeah.
Which I could have had that fucking pizza if I really, really wanted. Just should have got it, not spend it when we got back to the hotel. Would have been well stuffed then, at the outside. Because it just would have went in the bin, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit sad, but you know we know who to blame for that. But you can send me 1 million pizzas. I don't care. They're not getting paid for.
No. The thing is, they should have really rechecked and rang the number.
It wouldn't
unless they did it on internet. Sorry.
The thing is, sometimes he uses somebody else's number and my name, and vice, and then he swaps it around, like my name, their number, my name. He's like, he just keeps on fucking around like that. So I don't give a fuck. It's like, you want to send food round, you can send 1 million fucking cars and 1 million fucking cab drivers and 1 million Ubers. I don't give a fuck. It don't make no difference to me. I ain't fucking paying for it.
No, Uber, you got to pay them up front anyway.
See, what they can do is they can actually get, when you get it like from Just Eat or whatever, you can either choose to pay by card or cash.
Yeah.
That's how they do it.
Well, it makes sense. It stops fucking idiots mucking around then, doesn't it? I mean, anyone who takes an order without knowing the people involved, it's got to be an idiot,
Yes.
Especially with a squeaky voice like that. Would you really want to take that seriously?
Yeah.
Nah, I think he does it online. I think he just does it electronically, and he's probably using his fucking VPN. Yeah. And he's literally emailed me saying, "You will get arrested for all this food that is being wasted." It's like,
well,
really? I don't think so. Don't think so.
I don't think so either.
But if you want to keep on fucking over these small places, it's you've got it on your conscience, not me. And clearly you don't have a conscience because you're a fucking spurgy psychopath. So Yeah.
You would think you'd have like that, wouldn't you? Obviously not. Doesn't care.
There's nothing going on upstairs there apart from me, and whatever he does to anyone else doesn't compute because it's not him. You see, that's the way Asperger people are. You know, it's like it's all about them. Me, 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 me. But whatever they do to you doesn't matter because you are not them. They have no conscience about it at all. Psychopaths.
No, I just think it's just him.
Of course, if it came back on them and they got into trouble, they'd be like, "Oh no, no, not me, not me, not me." Be all like that, but you know, because they're like little fucking children, really. At the end of the day,
yes,
they're like infants. Yeah, you agree, didn't you? She wants beer. You know, they're like little fucking infants, but they think they can get away with everything. But if it started knocking on their door and causing them fucking trouble, they'd be like, "Oh no, no, no!" But they're happy to dole it out to others, but they don't want it back themselves.
Yeah,
yeah. We
We
saw a little fucking melt he was when I got hold of him in fucking London and swung him round. Yeah.
Shit back.
Please, please, please.
Don't hit me.
You want to think about that when you come at somebody with a fucking screwdriver, then, don't you, you prick?
Yeah, you shouldn't go attacking people. You're going to get it back. People are going to defend themselves.
It's all about them. It's not, you know, they've got no, you know, people with Asperger's, a lot of them, unless they're highly functioning, and he's clearly not highly functioning, he's extremely low functioning, right? They literally do not understand that you or me exist, right? Like, we're just these things happening out there. We're not people. We don't have emotions. We don't exist. They exist. And you're just this stuff on the periphery, like fucking lights and fucking movement that's happening on the periphery of their existence. Them. That's all that's happening. And you're just this fucking, like, you know, this veneer, like this fucking, like this laser projection or fucking video projection going on out there, you know, and you don't exist. And you don't have feelings or emotions. Only they have feelings and emotions, which are actually amplified. So, like, any fucking time that you fart near them, they're like, "You farted near me." Yeah, right. You know what I mean? But like, they could fart near you, but they wouldn't think that affects you because it's not. You don't exist. Only they exist. Yeah.
They've got that bubble. They've got that bubble around them, don't they? It's just you know, it just isolates them. But
they can't understand anyone else's emotions because you don't exist. They can't look you in the eye because why would they look you in the eye? Because you don't exist. Yeah. So they don't make eye contact. They don't understand what you're thinking, and they don't think that you matter because you don't matter because only what they want matters. That's why they're fucking spastics.
Angel wants you.
Wants his beer, not him. She wants a beer. It's beer.
You've had enough now.
Do you want either what he's eating or what he's drinking?
well, I thought Angel was agreeing with you.
Yeah. But they soon know that other people exist when it starts affecting them in a negative way, and then they start screaming and crying because they can't fucking handle it because they're just the mentality of a fucking infant.
Don't insult the infant. I think that they're more intelligent, really, aren't they?
Hello, you coming out?
Yeah, I'm coming out. Yeah.
No, I shut it up the other day. What's it? Today or yesterday? They were going past, and I thought, touched it, and it's blew straight down the bloody
What's that?
The snake. It's just funny.
The snake. What's
Just
the
doing it
hog
to annoy it.
Yeah. Playing with your snake again, Jackie.
Yeah.
Have you seen a picture of any jumping spiders at all? Never seen pictures of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a load of babies just come ready to come out of an egg sac now. There's one of the females. She laid an egg sac.
Look at Matt's face.
I know. His face.
Yeah, right.
An
I can think of like greasier shits that I've taken that were more interesting. Sorry. Yeah.
People bear from them, and some I want to keep anyway.
You can keep them all, Jackie. I don't give a fuck,
Yeah.
really.
Oh no, I'm not giving them to you. You lot don't want them. So how many babies? I think
Fuck off. I don't want a spider.
because they do different. They do several clutches, like
What,
spiders.
I was just about to say that. I'm going to start driving.
Spiders, we can have several egg sacs when they've paired. Tarantulas will only go the once, and then they've got to pair again. So basically, it looks like she's got about, I don't know, 10, 20 in there.
Good for her. What a lovely mother.
What?
It's just ridiculous, though, isn't it? I mean, you know, can you imagine if like fucking we had like 10,000 babies? You know what I mean?
Oh no, I've got a tarantula who does that, and I refuse to pair her because they have up to 1,000 babies, and I'm like, nope, not doing it.
Just think, we could send them all over to France, like as revenge.
Like killer cars out of Python. Oh dear, not killer cars. It's killer rabbits.
People you don't like, isn't it?
The killer rabbit in Monty Python.
Killer rabbits.
I'm sure there's killer cars somewhere.
Yeah,
but there was definitely the killer rabbit.
They were funny.
Just send them to people you don't like.
Oh no, them I'll keep. It'd be other things I'd send to people I don't like. There you go.
Dear Jackie, that's a bit naughty, isn't it?
I would. Not that I would, but you know what I mean.
Of course, why not?
So what you're trying to say is you've already done it, but you're not telling anyone.
Just send them some shit in a jar.
Horse muck on people's lawns and stuff
watching you, Jackie. I'm fucking watching you.
Yeah. Just send them some shit in a jar.
Oh yeah, I left that in the hotel room.
Slugs in my sink last 2 days. So fucking slugs walk into my fucking sink. So I'm like, all right, get out. Next night, there's another slug in the fridge. Like, what the fuck?
Really? Oh god.
Yeah. Where are they coming from?
Yeah.
Usually they come under doors, don't they? Or
yeah.
Something.
Do you know what? I have left the kitchen window open last couple of nights. They're crawling in around there. They can smell food probably.
It's usually beer they go for as well.
Yeah, drown the
well, there you go. They're going to be in your fucking room next, Matt.
Yeah, they will be. Because you hear people sometimes they'll put
fucking
in garden
next to me in bed, like, you know, yeah.
They usually put like a thing with cheap beer, and they'll end up finding slugs that fell into him. Slugs and snails. It's mainly slugs, though.
My mate puts like a little glass of beer in his greenhouse, and he just gets them all the time, slugs.
Yeah.
And then they drink the beer, and he just goes, "Oh, another one's died then."
Yeah.
We used to take our sashes in the garden. We used to get loads of them on the fucking path at night time, and we used to be sitting out there with a cat.
Yeah.
And we used to just shovel them up on a fucking shovel and just fucking fling them over the back gate. Send them back to France. Fucking snails.
Yeah.
Go crash.
Oh, hi, Barry. The flamethrower does the job. Yeah. I don't blame you. That would work.
Hello,
Barry. From Barry.
Barry.
The two Barrys.
Yeah. Two Barrys.
Comedy duo. It's the two Barrys.
Yeah.
I used to just literally fucking, but they always used to appear again the next night. You'd be like, where the fuck are they all coming from?
I know, they're awful things.
Because we've got astroturf out in the back.
Yeah.
On the path there, and we think like they're under there, and they just come out at night time. So we're going around with a fucking shovel and smacking it around the edges in case they're fucking lurking in there. Just whack them all.
Horrible things.
horrible things. They should never exist.
No.
Sorry.
Some people keep them as pets, and I'm like,
Oh
no.
no, that's wrong.
Yeah.
What's that? What, snails or slugs?
Slugs.
Oh,
No, I had two snails, but not slugs.
Oh no.
yeah, exactly. And I'm like, nope, refuse.
Slugs fuck each other in the head.
Do they?
Yeah.
Really?
They have like a sort of like a pseudo penis that comes out and it just goes into the side of the other one's head.
Oh, my days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting a right good head fuck.
God,
Yeah.
nature's fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh no. That's just really messed up. Really messed up.
I think it's like their breathing hole as well. So they literally fuck in through the like, side of their head into their breathing hole. Yeah.
So I have asphyxiation at the same time.
Yeah.
Fuck you! I can't breathe. Help me!
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they withdraw, it probably like draws air back into their lungs, like and they fucking revive them, you know.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I really needed that. Oh.
Male slugs probably like this. Choke on this, motherfucker.
Oh my days.
Fucking conversations.
Yeah, should be used to it by now. Oh,
I never knew that. I'd never look at a slug the same ever again.
I couldn't look at them anyway in the first place.
Just look at one of you face fucker.
I'm looking up slug mating now. Slug mating on fucking YouTube.
Okay, Google now. I bet it's rather strange.
Gaza. Oh dear.
Yeah, they do. They fuck it. They fuck into their heads, but they're like the penis can come out so long it can become like. Or hang on. Some of them, like the female puts out an extension, and the male puts out an extension, and they wrap them up, and then they like fuck outside as well, like like they're wrapping themselves up, but it's like it pops out of their head. So the vagina pops out of the head, and the penis pops out of the head.
Okay, this is just weird stuff.
Yeah.
Are you taking drugs?
No. It is messed up. That is messed up.
Oh dear.
And like earthworms as well, like they seem to almost like become one creature. It's like they sort of almost like they've got this little nodule on them, like halfway down their body, which and somehow they sort of like connect, but it's almost like they end up looking like they're one creature. Yeah.
Worms are strange creatures, aren't they? Because they got like little hairs that move and help them move along. And they got like 8 brains and shit like that.
8 brains? And I bet they don't even use all 8 of them.
That's why if you cut one in half, both ends move.
Gee.
Yeah. Weird as fuck.
Fucking strange creatures.
They are.
Oh, don't type slug sex into fucking YouTube. That's all I can say. Don't do it. Fucking, I'm gonna turn that off now because I'm not gonna be in the conversation otherwise, right?
No, because
I'm sorry, right? You've made me do it. I'm
that now.
to type it in now.
Yeah, you say don't do it, and people will do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Now he's gonna have to do it now to have a look.
I got no beer. There's no beer. It's got nothing in it. It's all gone. It's gone. There's nothing there.
And the dog's all right.
No beer.
All right. You'll get more.
You get an education.
David Attenborough talking about slugs being romantic. What the fuck?
Yeah. Should get a hotel room with him then, fucking David, you know. Fucking
probably has.
Nasty.
Jesus.
Well, you had to get yourself to bed, have you?
All I know is that they shrivel up and they just go flying. That's all I know. You just go like that. You just go.
I don't understand how a creature can just like walk along on its own slime, because like how much fucking liquid has it got in it? You can imagine it's going to go like it's going to go a couple of meters and it's going to be fucking like this. I am dehydrated. I've got nothing left. You know, like because like how far can you go emitting a fucking slime trail behind you? I mean, how far can that reach before you end up fucking with no liquids inside you?
And have you ever noticed they fucking stained your path? You can never wash it off. It'll never go. It'll just stay there as a silver line. What the fuck?
Horrible.
Makes you think about Jabba the Hutt, you know. Fucking hell, he must have moved a little bit, hasn't he? And he
Jesus Christ, I think imagine fucking him in the
It could have all been over if Skywalker just chucked fucking salt at him. Like, fuck you, Jabba. Have a bit of salt. Oh fuck. That's salt. It's burning my eyes.
Oh my days.
Wait.
I remember watching a snail climbing up a fucking big marquee one.
Jesus.
We were a blank at it. God, it was up towards like Lincolnshire way. And nowhere to lie, this snail just climbed up the pole of this marquee where we were all sitting having our dinner, and we just watched it go right across the top of the tent to the top and then go all the way back down again. He just carried on doing that. Just carried on. I was just like, okay, all I need now is for it to lose its suction and end up in me fucking cereal. You know what I mean? Like, nice. Nom nom, snail, yum yum.
So you were sitting there eating your cereal, watching a fucking snail.
Snail just going up and down like I was going.
Snails and slugs, they can live in underwater as well, can't they? There are variants of them that can live in water.
Yeah.
And
sea slugs.
Yeah, they just something that crawled out of the sea that should have just fucking stayed there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Nobody asked for that.
No.
Have you seen Matt? Have you seen what a sea slug does when you like if you hold it and start it gets a bit upset?
No.
Just
like shit all over you.
No
screech.
Well, yeah, sort of, but it like it produces like some type of like white goo, shall I say? And it looks quite funny. It just like squirts out.
Okay, that's just
so wrong.
Stop.
Like,
Isn't there some sort of creature that if you touch it, it turns itself inside out, like all its guts come out? I can't remember what it is, but it just goes, it turns itself inside out. It's like, I'm not having this. I'm literally gonna fucking evacuate myself inside out because I'm not having this.
The starfish do something weird. They can do something like that, but I don't know about throwing everything out of the guts. So.
What, chocolate starfish?
No.
Yeah, well, there you go with the prolapse. The prolapse again. The prolapse is happening again.
Oh God.
And there's loads of creatures, you know, like lobsters and starfish. You know, if they think they're being threatened, they just throw off an arm. Like a lobster can throw off arms and legs, and then it grows them back. Then, but it goes like, "Oh, you're gonna touch my arm, are you? Well, you can fucking have it then. Fucking have that then. Fucking have my arm."
Frogs do that. If frogs lose a limb, they regrow one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but I'm not letting my frogs lose any limbs.
Sea cucumber, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's sea cucumber. That's the one. Is
that the one that it turns inside out?
No, but it squirts loads of white stuff out. It looks like it's coming.
Hey.
Oh,
Literally. Oh, I'm going to have to find it now.
Oh, no.
God.
They should have called it a sea cumcumber. Or a Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh, God.
Coming back.
I think one of my
Looking at weird stuff.
eating.
I mean, what the fuck is a Cumberbatch anyway? Where does that come from?
I haven't a clue. I've never heard that name before.
Yeah, somebody had a patch and it was very cumbered upon.
It's definitely not a scouse. It's not a scouse slang.
What have you got there? I've got a patch of
Cumberbatch.
Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
Come on, you what?
Come on my back. Come on my biatch. Yeah.
Come on your badge.
Biatch. Me fudge.
Yeah.
Come on me fudge.
Biatch. Come on me badge. Biatch. Is that some type of ghetto talk? Come on me.
No way.
Don't break me.
Please don't touch me.
I mean, like, where did they get it? Where did they get the name Toblerone from? What the fuck? It's like doesn't make any sense. You know, Toblerone.
Isn't that to do with the dimension of it?
Trombone.
Why don't I fucking know that?
Don't know. Did you Google it?
Why is
I'll be seeing it. I haven't Googled anything.
Toblerone called Toblerone. Right, let's find out what it is then.
I've got something in the back of my head that says to do with like the shape of it, and it's like a three-dimensional.
Yeah.
Pyramid.
It's a combination of the surname creator Theodore Tobler and the Italian word Torone, which refers to a type of nugget. So it's a Toblerone.
Ah.
Toblerone.
What I was thinking was bollocks then, which is good.
Oh, it says the triangular shape of the Toblerone bar was inspired by the Matador, which is actually a triangular shaped mountain in the Alps. Though there's no confirmation of this. It says some speculate that a music hall show in Paris may have been the inspiration. Well, that's like saying the inspiration might have been fucking two slugs fucking each other in the head and loads of white spum coming out of their eye sockets. Yeah.
There's no confirmation. Doesn't the Toblerone logo have a mountain on it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, but didn't they remove something as well on it?
It does actually have the mountain on it, and it is loads of little triangles.
Yeah.
So
there you go then. So that is the confirmation.
I think it's confirmation there.
Yeah. I do.
Fuck you, Google.
I just think it's an excuse to remove loads of the chocolate that could have been there as a big bar of chocolate, but they go, oh, but we're making it this triangular shape for a very special reason, you know. But it's actually so they can remove loads of chocolate, so you don't actually have so much in the serving.
Yeah, they have.
Or it could be just like a row of butt plugs. You know, like the anal bead.
Yeah, it's a before what do they call them? The fucking magic rabbit. They had Toblerone.
How do we get on to anal beads, Mel? Just so you're not telling us.
Got her again. What are you on about?
I wonder what that noise was the other day. Oh, and you're right there, Mel. Yeah.
I was in the shower.
I just thought you had a bit of plastic sticking from your trousers. I went, "What's this, Matt? What's that, Mel?" Ooh.
That was the rapper. Got stuck in my trousers.
I pulled it out. I went.
Oh, fucking hell, that's left the fucking wrapper behind.
Guys, I had a teacher in 1974, Miss Cumberbatch, said if anyone calls me Cucumber Patch, they will get a slap. In 5 minutes, a lad got a loud slap. She was not kidding. Now he likes BDSM. Oh, dear.
Nice.
Well, a batch sometimes refers to a loaf of bread, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. That's why I said scout,
so
because that's what we call it. Batch.
Yeah, a batch of bread. So would it be a Cumberbatch? What the fuck? I mean, let's find out what it means then. Cumberbatch. What?
a load of
meaning
bread.
in English? Yeah. It means a valley with a stream. So basically, it means a vagina then. So yeah.
A valley with a stream. Oh, that's a vagina.
Oh, Cumberbatch was the name of a village in Cheshire where the surname originated.
Ah.
Cumberbatch. Well, but it's spelled B-A-C-H without the T.
Amigos.
Means a stream in a valley.
Mm.
I'm gonna come right up your fucking back.
We're gonna come up your valley.
My stream's gonna fucking flow right up your batch.
Oh God.
A clan of amigos. Fucking hell, Barry. Fuck off. Not the fucking three amigos. He knows what I mean by that.
Fuck off.
Oh dear.
I couldn't think of anything worse. Jeez, right. Oh, God, no. Made me cringe.
What when they fell out?
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Oh,
fucking hell.
Oh dear.
The fear of Joes.
Oh dear.
The fear of amigos. The fear of Joe. Oh
dear.
That was one of the three amigos, by the way. And who was the other one? Keith Pointer.
Oh God. We don't really. I don't see him very much, so I don't know whether he's about anymore.
I'm just looking at your. Oh, sorry.
Go on.
I was just saying, I'm just looking at pictures of your bearded dragon, and I'm just thinking, like, how silly is it to have a pair of legs that just goes fucking out sideways like that?
They can run faster. If you actually watch videos, them things can move.
Yeah, but can you imagine if we had a pair of fucking legs that went out sideways like that? So our balls were just dragging against the fucking floor, and we were just flopping along like fucking on two legs, going like sideways like that.
I'd be worried if I got any
with our
balls.
arse scraping along the floor. You know what I mean? It doesn't attempt to lift itself up at all. It just fucking got these two legs that go out sideways like that.
Yeah, but them bloody things can be fast.
Get a hell of a time keeping your balls clean.
Yeah.
You know.
Friction burn on that. You know. Ouch.
Well, I'm going, folks. I'll speak to you later.
Okay, John.
All right, John.
You beat me to it. You bitch.
Oh, sorry, bitch.
Thank you for coming on.
You're welcome.
Bye, John.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Smell you later.
Senorita. I have forgot you're a Spanish Mimi for some reason. I don't know why.
Eh? Who?
Sixtus. Mimi.
Oh.
She's Spanish.
Mimi.
Oh, right.
Mimi.
Mimi, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what we are talking about tonight? Are you having a fun? Fun. What they are talking about?
Mimi, tell them all. Just tell him to shut up.
Yeah.
Eating it.
Does any of this make any sense?
You're a sarcastic git, you. Evil man. Evil man.
Get him, Mimmy.
Oh dear.
He is. You've got to just take it with a pinch of salt. Literally.
Yeah.
I like the Spanish. They're very friendly. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like eating a full one though.
Night, John. Take care, Jade.
Paella's a bit
Night,
basic,
John.
but you can keep that. Fucking that trash.
Go on, say
Paella.
fish. Fish.
Fucking, bleh.
Fish. Yeah.
It's like everything just chucked into a wok and just fucking thrown around. Like, yeah, no, bit basic.
Trying to scare people, were you, Gareth? You know, the one at Screenfest, me and Mel were taking the piss out of the guy with the chainsaw.
Oh, it was fucking funny that. I was chasing after him, go, come on then, fucking come on then. And he went like that on my head, didn't he? He went, like, obviously no chain. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a chain, but there's no thingy on it, is there? So, yeah, can't do it. It's all noise and
I
nothing.
was challenging, wasn't I? I was going, come on then.
Funny. Oh, Paella. Yeah, it's nice.
It was funny when that woman, when you go through the hillbilly thing,
Yeah.
and she goes, do you want to buy this chainsaw for $39.95? I said, you take card? And she went, no, I don't take card. And I said, well, every fucking house in Adel. Fuck off. So in other words, just taking the piss that you have to pay everything on card. Even a can of Coke, fucking hell.
I know. Bloody stupid way they do that.
Mm.
And that, so you want to keep cash going because they're trying to get rid of it. And it's like, nah, I don't like it. Then I've got a load of bloody change upstairs. I've got a bloody tub full of bloody 1s, 2s, 5s, 5p's and 10p's and whatever that I need to sort out and just take them into the bank. But whether I can be bothered.
Mm.
Sixtus is now like trying to make excuses, saying, I'm also Belgian. It's like, yeah, right.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You cannot. Yeah. I knew this woman from Amsterdam. She shoved her cunt up full of clams. She was a very stupid fucking Dutch bitch. She had lobsters up the arse. She was fucking working class. She was a Dutch bitch.
Oh my God. Oh dear.
Yeah. That's all I'm going to say about your Belgian heritage. There we are.
Oh,
terrible. Terrible.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
What was that, Amazon? Mm.
I know he's having a funny turn.
Mm. Dunno.
But
yeah,
apparently it's now becoming improper to, you can't call people bald. Somebody got in trouble for it the other day and they said it was something like a crime against your gender, a gender-based crime.
What?
So saying you fucking baldy was like, but I was thinking that's all right then, that's fine because now it's like with black people, they can call each other the N-word, yeah, right. So like only baldies can call each other baldies, so we own it now. That's it.
They just come
I
up
could
with
go, you fucking old baldy, and you go, yeah, but you're a fucking baldy too, and I go, I fucking am, yeah, but what's your problem, baldy? Yeah.
Do you know what? It's anything they're trying to police is stupid. Really is stupid.
Yeah. But we never had this years ago.
No, exactly.
God, we got away with murder years ago. Excuse me. Jesus.
Past your bedtime, Mel.
Yeah.
It's a bit sexist saying that only males are bald. I saw a fucking bald woman in Lidl's the other day.
And there's you telling me I need to shave my fucking hair off.
Well, only down below, you know, but yeah.
Landing strip there. Mohican.
Oh, is it? Right.
Yeah.
So the landing strip has hedges, like so you know where to get the aircraft in then, yeah, right.
Oh God.
It's got hedges.
Oh, that's it. She's off again.
You know, there's no mistaking the tarmac for the fucking the hedges.
The runway.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Dear. Oh, that's funny.
If I ever visit, I'll be like, show me to the customs, please. Show me to the where's the customs aisle? Yeah, right. Okay.
Straight ahead.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, God.
I call that my landing strip as well. That's the way you're fucking your head, you see. I'm a slug.
Yeah.
What do you say, bud?
What?
What are you doing?
What?
Come here.
I was talking to his pussy.
How you doing? All right.
Oh dear, Barry. Guy goes down there and comes up with a wig. Oh, oh my God.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Oh, Mohican guy goes down there and he's like, I'm stuck. It's like Velcro. Yeah. Pull me out of here.
Help.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I have actually got bushes. Oh, it's a fairy bush, but I'm just gonna shut up.
Yeah.
Hi, Trace.
Well, hopefully on the edges, not down the fucking center line.
No,
yeah.
No.
Not down the white line. Up the middle.
It's a roadblock.
Yeah.
It's roadblock. I know.
Yeah.
It's got to be straight. Yeah. Right down the rim. Yeah.
Have you got concrete barriers to prevent going off the end of the runway? Yeah.
Where your wheels from? I've even got locking mechanisms.
Have you got a fire department down there as well to fucking put out any fires? Yeah.
Bloody thing wants water.
Got a dock as well. Yeah.
Do you want water?
A docking station.
Oh, you're hiding now, you little shit.
Who?
As long as you haven't got any fucking big hangers, we're all right.
Jesus. Is that what you want? I'm not feeding you.
Can't get any A380 down my rim, tell you. On my runway.
Yeah.
A340s only.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
So needy. So needy.
Been out of service for a while though.
Oh, put it back.
Airport shut. It is.
Pardon me.
We're all going to Heathrow now. Heathrow.
Who's sponsoring wax? Are you doing that, Barry, with the nostril hair removal? Like you did. That was so funny. I remember when he did
See him
that.
there going,
Yeah.
I do that sometimes. I got my little pliers here for pulling
Oh
up.
no, yeah, I do that.
no,
nose
but
hairs.
he shoved the cotton wool with fucking wax right
Yeah,
up
it was
it.
one of
and
them with the yeah, the cotton wool with the wax, and he just ripped it out.
Ooh.
Some
Yeah.
men can get hold of them, can't they, and pull them out.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
A hair.
Right.
I do my ears and I do my nose. Try and stop the build up. Because I've seen myself on some videos and I filmed from underneath. A bit like you were, Barry, earlier on, and you can see right up your nose. And I've had like fucking boogies hanging out my nose. I've had fucking hairs hanging out my nose on videos. And I'm like, there's nothing I can do, but I can't. What am I supposed to do? Like, I fucking could edit it out so I don't have myself facing the camera.
Well, you do snot a lot.
I do, yeah.
Walking around.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. It is a thing though, it's like fucking
Can't help it
nose
though, when your
hairs.
hands are fucking dirty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nose hairs. Ugh.
Yeah.
Like, why do we need fucking hairs up our nose? Why do we need hairs up our fucking arses and on our private parts? I don't know. It's weird, isn't it?
Keep flies away.
Pass.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
I think it's something to do with like you need.
I think
on your nose.
Trap all the crap and everything in the air and stuff like that. Yeah.
Which is most of the fucking time.
Yeah.
But then you get big hairy ass baboons and things like that. They have like massive fucking like red, like purulous, like flappy fucking burr. Like they're swollen, like as if they've got like an infection or something. Like
you see about a mile away,
yeah, and it's like, and that's supposed to be like that will attract the male of the species, that goes like, oh, look at that fucking
juicy
mountain of fucking arse flesh fucking hanging off. It's fucking hanging off. It's got crusty bits on it and fucking zits and everything. And oh yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. You know what I mean? And it's like, and it's just fucking like, really? Have we has any of that like psychology like gone down to us? So it's like we've not got the like red raw like arses, but we've got just like arse hair.
Yeah,
is that what we've inherited? Is like arse hair? So like, are we really supposed to be attracted to that?
No.
Psychology. Yeah. Because that's what nature's given us. So surely, that must be like, whoa! Look at that fucking look at the pubes on that. I fucking can't resist. Jesus, look at it. It's like a fucking. It's like a hedgerow. I fucking gotta stick my hedge trimmer in those fucking in that fucking.
Simon's in.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Hi, Simon.
It?
In, have you?
He's looking uncomfortable. Yeah.
No, he's there. No, he's no. He's there.
Is he in chat?
Wait, no.
Simon.
Dog's going mad now. Get away from that.
I don't know if Matt knows or. There's Simon.
You're just being naughty now. Wait. Stop being naughty.
No.
Yeah.
She's trying to take my tissues now. My tissue bowl.
Right, sneezed on you. Well, they're getting you back for you sneezing on them. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. She's trying to reverse out now. Look. She's like, get out of there.
Well, she's out. It's not right.
Yeah. No.
You feel like making me another brew, Simon?
Look, I'm gonna do
it a fucking self, Simon.
I'm gonna probably head off because
I'm calling it at 1 anyway.
Yeah.
Wow.
No.
1 o'clock.
I'm calling it at 1.
I'm probably gonna head off because it's just gonna get more depraved as I get, you know, as I get more frustrated, because I'm like, I want to go, so I'm going to get more filthy.
It's fine.
Well, why
You
change
want to
it
get
at
more
a
filthy?
lifetime?
It's nothing. Depends how the stuff you.
It's nothing to be embarrassed about, Matt. You go be as filthy as you want. As Melissa.
Depends on every
Just-
bloody stuff you.
Yeah, exactly. When has it ever stopped you?
Filthy stuff. Too.
It's a filthy animal.
I just always refer people to look how filthy nature is, and yeah,
Yes, you've already.
nature is just gross and filthy as fuck. So yeah.
You know what? God, stop drinking that. Tastes nice.
What is it? Fucking see.
Dry tickly
Lemon.
cough.
Oh, particularly coughs. Yeah.
Lemon and the lemon one tastes nice.
Oh yeah. You do it the normal way, where everybody just necks it instead of using the measuring spoon. It's like measuring spoon. Nope. Drink.
Just knock it down.
Yeah. Oh,
Whenever I get a sore throat, I gargle, Listerine and things like that, because I reckon that kills off the bacteria.
Mm-hmm.
Hyenas are filthy, apparently.
Hyenas. They're cute though.
That was random.
Yeah.
Well, female hyenas have a penis.
Yes, they do.
And the males shag them up the penis.
Yep.
They shag the females up the penis. It's like, oh, I'm going to stick my penis right up your penis. Yeah, they do.
They're cute though. And wild dogs are cute.
Yeah. Because I think you were watching a video of somebody that had a little baby hyena.
A hyena.
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 They just sit there panting with these like huge fucking gobs full of teeth, like.
Oh, I know.
Big long
big braces. Yeah. Snout. Yeah.
Those wild dogs are like got really fat tongues.
Yeah.
Out the side.
You watch a lot of Joe Rogan, don't you, Simon?
He still wants an octopus though.
Oh yeah, no. He wanted an octopus the other day, didn't he? Saying one of the lives he wanted a pet octopus. I'm like,
and then he wanted a platypus.
Yeah, don't octopuses fuck through their tentacles? They like push their tentacles into the other octopus. They just like and just like penetrate it with the tentacle.
Oh,
stab them.
cuttlefish. That was the other one. Yeah, he wanted a cuttlefish.
Yeah.
Oh, the cuttlefish.
Yeah.
They also have a brain for every arm.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
It's really weird. Like, is there a central brain that controls the other ones, or are they all just individually think for themselves? I mean, that's like the Borg collective for octopus,
But they are pretty clever, though, aren't they? They're very good at sorting, puzzles and escaping as well.
Yeah.
They only live about 2 years. I mean, it's
that's a shame, really.
Yeah.
Oh, well, why can't you have one then?
When they have, the female, when she has sex, that's it. It's just like a dying process then.
Yeah.
She's dying like after having sex, and like dies rather sadly, like withers away and becomes like and just dies. So I mean, like that's really nice of nature to kind of like fuck you over, isn't it? It's like
yeah.
Do your bit. Make sure you procreate, but don't tell them what happens afterwards. Like, because if they don't procreate, they can live for years and years and years, apparently. But like the moment they have sex, it's like, right, that's your fuck now. Fuck you. Goodbye.
Yeah. They're all turn into bloody virgins. Then.
What's going on with your internet, Barry? I thought you got it all sorted out.
Well, I thought I did too.
Hopefully it might be better when you move down to the other place. It might improve.
I doubt it.
Octopuses got shortchanged in the longevity department.
Oh dear.
Weird creatures.
Yeah. I said weird and I said poor.
Horrible.
Well, on that note, I'm going to make a move.
Okay.
So I'll see you all later. Thank you very much, folks. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming on.
Cheers. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. He's run away.
He's so dreadful.
He's fucking funny.
Yeah.
Well, this cat's sleeping on its face.
Yeah, they do that, don't they? They
God.
sleep in weird ways on the face.
The very first time I met him, we just clicked. We never took each other seriously. It was just mad. We were just like, I just got his sense of humour straight away. It was just like, oh. And I was like,
he's a character.
Weird then. It was just like, and he is a huggy person. He likes doing that, little tap. But yeah, that's all you got.
No, Gaza, I don't think I'll try doing that. So, you have fun with that.
What? What's that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like I'll try that. There you go. Yeah, please.
Oh, you're forcing her through. You fucking mug.
Wait, is Simon taking orders? I would like a chicken sandwich, please, and
stick your fucking finger. I want
beer.
Now.
Oh, we've only got turkey.
I don't want to hear excuses. What kind of restaurant is this?
I know. Run out of food.
Bubbles. Right, yeah, I'll be up and giving her a medicine anyway. Okay. See you in a minute.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
There's me butty.
Having anyway.
You're being checked in a minute anyway. Be laking.
Yeah. Well, I've got to when I go to this house tomorrow, my friends, he's posting off some mantises to somebody. And the same person wants 100 dubious off me, so I'm selling dubious to this person. So,
and what you get in return?
I'm getting 20 quid for them. Hi, Leah.
So you're not getting any more creatures then?
Oh yeah, I might get creatures because I'm giving going to give my friend some pink dragons, so he's going to give me some things for it.
Okay.
Because he hasn't got any, and I've bred a load. So.
I don't know.
Oh, Leah, you've got
it's like a trade, isn't it? It's like you give me some of your spiders, and I'll give you I'll give you a leech. And
a leech?
A leech. You know what I mean? It's just like you swap.
Fortunately, you live too far away, Barry. I'd come and nick your kittens.
I know, yeah. Bye.
Yeah.
Be perfectly fine. Well.
Yeah.
I'd be right on the plane. Like, take me in my coat. Like you. Come on the plane with me and sit, and I'll stroke you all the way home.
Yes, that's a song, that Gaza. I know that's a song. I can't remember who sang it, but I do have it on tape somewhere. I think it's on tape. No, I probably got it on CD somewhere. In a compilation of The Lives Going Well.
Well, if we do get another cat, another kitten.
Well, get well soon, Leah, okay? And tell Terry to keep his own bloody cold to himself. Take care. Bye. She's got 8 cats.
Oh.
And
well,
I think she's got like 10 or 11 snakes and several other.
It's only for our Sasha, really. Because, like, if I don't play with him, he gets bored.
That's why you need. That's why. But when you get kittens, especially if you get them in twos,
I know.
So they've got each other for company.
Just cost a lot of money, though.
Yeah.
Especially when we're got low budget money here.
It's expensive. It was cheaper years ago when I first got the cats. Everything wasn't too bad, but now everything's just gone up, and it's like because Simon's cat, she's got to go back again because she had her teeth taken out. Then she's on painkillers and antibiotics, but she was not putting on weight. Then she went a week later and they said, oh no, she's lost weight. And now we're going to wait a few weeks and they want to see her again to see if she's put on any more weight. If not, they want to do another blood test. And Simon's like, oh dear, more on money.
Yeah.
So, but not much you can do. Just
pity you couldn't have a comp plan for a cat, innit? You know, like some sort of like cat milk based comp plan.
Yeah, something like that, like a food drink.
Like a food drink to keep them, you know, build them up a bit.
Yeah, because I don't know whether I think he's been trying to give her some of that cat soup, but he said she's a very fussy cat.
Oh no, cat soup, it makes them sick.
Yeah.
Makes them vomit, and then you will lose weight for vomiting.
Yeah. So it's near good.
Because it's like having your meal a day and a drink, innit?
Yeah.
Cost me about $60 every month for cat food.
Is that
so
all?
It's like
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's like $25 for the cat food, but then by the time I have it shipped and the taxes and everything, it's about $30 per bag. So
what?
Yeah. And I was getting a bigger bag, but they stopped carrying it on Walmart.com. So it's like everyone else was higher. I was like, fuck, what do I do now? So I went like the 22-pound bag instead of like a 30-pound bag because they didn't carry the big one anymore.
Yeah.
You go into the store, and I think I talked to somebody about this already, like online. It was like dog food. You look at a bag of dog food, it looks like it takes about 3 men to pick the damn thing up.
Yeah.
You know? And cat food is in this, you know, bag that's only so big. You know, like what I realize kibble for dogs is it's bigger.
Yeah.
But still yet you get like 60 pounds of dog food. Well, why can't I get 60 pounds of cat food?
Yeah.
No.
And you always get more selection of dog food than you do cat food.
You do.
Yeah, I know that.
Kitten food is worse. Kitten food. You try and get places what do kitten food. It's fucking hard to get hold of. Under ones. It's just ridiculous.
Here in America, there'll be an aisle and a half just for dog food.
Yeah.
And then cat food is just like,
we'll
just shove it over here in the corner.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah, there's always a little section for the cat and loads for dogs, and it's like really.
Yeah.
Yeah. We get applause for our sachet. It's like pure. It's like about 50 or 75% meat, and it's just in a little tiny can.
Fine, what's up? What they're complaining about now?
And it's like you can only either get it in tuna or chicken. You nearly like the tuna, but I think the 24 little tiny tins. I think it's nearly £30. For the 24 little cans.
Cat food when you get it all.
We don't get whiskers or anything because there's just no meat in it at all. Full of sugar.
About 140 quid a month.
Yeah.
Oh, 140. Yeah, 140.
So that's without the pouches.
All right. Yeah.
The ones that I get. Not
oh yeah, because I get some for Banter and
discount, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's kitten food. And we want to bring him up. I must admit, his coat's fucking beautiful, lovely and shiny. Really, really healthy coat. But it's so expensive. Applause. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh no, we get for Bat. I get for Bast. He gets Harringtons. What do you get for kitten?
No, we stopped using Harringtons because it's got wheat in.
Has it?
Yeah.
No, I get the wheat-free one.
Wheat-free?
I'm sure there's a wheat-free one. Or is it grains-free?
Yeah, grains-free. Yeah.
I'm sure there's grains-free.
Yeah.
Or is it not that one?
Yeah, I'm sure Harrington's has got wheat in.
All right.
Because we've got fucking tons of our Cinder's food in the shed there. So once you hit,
I'll have to look on Amazon.
Loads of food, but it doesn't go out of date yet.
Yeah.
Which was all cinders, so we can have that.
All right, that's it then. Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's grains free.
Yeah, grains free.
Yeah.
Yeah, in like a yellow packet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you were looking for one, weren't you? That's it.
Yeah, for Bast. Yeah, grain free. That's what he has.
Yeah. Yeah, because
they've killed the plants, so I've had to put twigs in there. I have to get some more. They set up in the corner. But I fed them earlier. So the tree frogs.
Kitty cat whiskers
they
is
can get
just
down. They just
5%
absolutely
It's
see me
just,
throw the cricket.
it doesn't even fill the cat up.
Well, what do you expect to do?
And our cinders had really bad skin conditions, so we had to really look for good food. So once he hits one, she's got tons of food. What it is now, dating this.
Yeah.
He used to have Sheba, but then it fucking stinks. So we stopped giving her Sheba because that was only flakes, little tiny flakes.
Yeah, they are. She's because of her mouth. She's got no teeth. Her mouth's hurting. So once her mouth hardens up and it doesn't hurt as much, she'll get something a bit different, won't she?
But our Sasha loves biscuits. He loves his biscuits. Because that's all he ever got brought up on when he was a kitten. When she was looking after him as a kitten, she'd let him on the couch, and all she fed him was biscuits.
Biscuits.
Biscuits as a kitten, yeah. Yeah.
No, you meant to give them meat as well. They need the meat.
Exactly. So that's why he's on the good stuff now.
Yeah.
He fucking whoops it as well. Because if you don't spread it right around his bowl, he'll just whoop it all. So
you got them slow feeders. Slow feeder.
No, just a normal metal bowl. But we spread the food out so he doesn't go.
Yeah, berserk.
At it all at once.
Afterwards.
Make him work for it. Basically.
Yeah.
Because otherwise he'll eat a lot, and he's a bugger for dreamies, and he's a bugger for those bloody licks as well. Dreamy
the licks, yeah.
But we've got it's like when you get like a food bank, but this is like a discount thing on our estate here in the school, and it's where you can go and buy the usual like Warburton's bread and all that for like £1 or whatever. So it's like 50 or 60p off from the shops, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's literally nothing wrong with it, and we literally could spend £10 down there, and we've got like months of supply of dreamies, big fucking bags of them like that.
Bloody hell.
Dreamy biscuits, and I think it was only like £2.
That's
and we bought that in the shop.
Yeah.
We spend a fortune, but it's £4 or £5. So we just got loads of licks. You're like, the fucking fish one stinks. Before we went to Abergavenny, right, no word of a lie, I had my outfit out here where I was going to pack in the suitcase, and I had a black cardigan before I put that long floaty thing on. I had a black cardigan, and he jumped on my bed to have a lick, and the fucking fish lick went all over my cardigan.
Oh no.
I was like, I can't take that, because all the lads are going to smell fish on me.
Oh no.
I couldn't take that then, so I just took that little floaty fucking thing, which was very cheap. Well, it was £9 actually, but the dress wasn't. Fucking hell, the dress is Joe Brown's, limited edition. You can't buy it, one off. Aye. I think I've had somebody offering me £80 for it and said no, because there's only it's a rare one, so you're not fucking on it. It's mine. It's mine. I've had it since I was what?
Yeah, sometimes I get oh no. I've got the name of the fish. You can get some fish. It's just for the cats, and I've bought that a few times for them. I've got the name of them now. That little small fish you can get. All right, you're going to bed, Barry. Thanks for coming on, mate. You take care.
See you, Barry.
Me too.
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Love ya.
It was nice seeing you on Saturday.
Aye. When you seen him floating around.
Yeah.
Busy taxi.
Yes, he was. He was.
I seen him run round the fucking by the bar to go when Matt was talking. Then he run round the back, and then he bent for a fag, went back around the other end, and then out that way.
Much love, Barry. Oh dear.
Like there he is.
Yeah. I know, you're on the go, weren't you?
Aye. Too much driving.
Yeah.
Even though it was only up and down the road, like, but well.
Yeah, I know, but it's still quite a lot, though.
Yeah. Aye. Aye. Ooh la la.
Oh, he's got me doing that.
Sorry.
Catching fly.
No, you're fine. I got up before the sun, so.
All right, fair enough. So
Been going nonstop. I still have to do some other things before I can even think about going to bed.
Oh no.
Buddy cricket. I can hear them twerking away.
Oh yeah, the crickets, yeah. Little sods.
Twerking,
yeah.
I mean. Twerking.
And I'll be buying some more
They're
tomorrow.
twerking like this. Twerking.
Crickets twerking? Is that what you said?
Twerking. Yeah. You twerk.
Twerking.
Yeah. Twerking. It's working. Right, I'm gonna love you to leave you because
I'm going in 10 minutes, so you can hang on.
For fuck's sake. Get the reins out.
Jesus,
get the whip out. I'm not looking at the bloody dams. I can't see because I got my fucking head in the phone. I got it on again. So sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
I'm gonna read.
Very funny, Simon.
What's he saying?
Says that's how they earn money in Yorkshire. They go twerk.
Yeah, they go to work.
Well, if they're really good at it, I suppose they could make some money.
Well, go to work and go to work. Very funny. Oh. I don't know what else to say now because I'm tired. What could we say for 10 minutes?
I've been medicating the cat.
Oh shit, medication. You just reminded me. Nice one.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to take my medication when I go up there.
I normally take it by 12 o'clock, but lately I've been slacking.
Naughty. Oh, Barry's froze.
Any medication?
Oh no, he hasn't. Thought you had. Yeah, mine's just as bad.
Mine's actually moving right down.
Yeah, you're moving. Yeah, I'll let you off then.
Yeah, you're moving. I'm moving. Baby. I try not to fucking eat as many iron tablets on top of one another.
Iron tablets? No wonder you can't go to the toilet.
I've been on iron tablets for a while, Jack, because I lack in iron. So what I do is I take a tablet and then I miss a day or two, and then I'll take another one. At least I'm getting some iron in me.
Yeah.
But no, it's nothing to do with that. Going to the toilets, I've always been the same. But I find iron tablets actually makes me go. Just fucking stink. So
no,
it really stinks. It's these. What does it? Fucking tramadols bug me up. That's why I want to come off them.
Yeah, I'm glad I got took off them. And I'm off gabapentin as well. I've been off them months now.
Well, I finally got a result from Walton Hospital. I have now got to go all the way over there for physio now.
Yeah, but Pitt was I told my doctor to shove it where the sun don't shine.
I need to use the physio because when I get this spinal stimulator in, I've got to learn how to manage it, if you know what I mean. So I've got to be like shown, so to speak. But what it was is every time I always have an appointment, my mum goes into hospital. So what I do is I don't cancel it. I will reschedule physio for me hamstrings and my leg. But since I've rescheduled it twice because one appointment was because my mum went into hospital, and then the second appointment was because I went to my dentist and had my tooth out and all that at the same time. So I rescheduled it and they've cancelled it on me.
That's nice of
So
them.
I've got to go all the way over to Walton now to do it. So Walton is like through the tunnel fare, then it's like £5 for fucking parking over there, and then petrol all the way back, and then the tunnel back again. So you're talking about 30 quid every time I go over for physio.
Bloody hell.
Where I could have literally just been up the road. It is. But I've got to go through this process because I never had it in the first place. So if they want to do anything, I've got to do it from the beginning again.
It's a lot of arsing around.
It is a lot of arsing around. But obviously, my surgeon couldn't give me it at the time because I was in that much fucking pain. He needed to operate there and then, and I don't blame him for doing it. It's just I've gone backwards instead of going forward. Where I should have had cortisone injections first and then had my operation. He just went straight in. So it's caused a lot of like.
And they're a hit or miss, them things.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. I'll probably still end up taking tramadol on cortisone injections because I know people what still have cortisone injections and they're still on fucking tablets. So, but I needed that to relax all my nerves before they went in to operate. So I should have had that there when I first started, and I didn't. I just went straight in.
Fair enough.
That's only because I was screaming the fucking place down. I couldn't move.
Yeah.
But after that last episode I had about a month and a half ago, when I told my mum to phone an ambulance because I physically couldn't move, that fucking scared me because I thought, oh no, here we go again, all the way from the beginning. Because that's how I felt. I shouldn't be getting sciatica and nerve pain in a leg what's got 70% damaged. I shouldn't be feeling it. I shouldn't be getting it.
Yeah, it's not very nice for pain. So it fucking hurts.
It's classed as ghost pain, innit?
Jesus.
You know.
Was not doing very well then, is it?
No. Well, it comes and goes. 1 minute I could be bouncing around, I'd be all happy and la-di-da, and I'd be up ladders and that, and then next thing, I'm back to square one again. It's the way I've always been, up and down. Never knew, because everyone's always like, from 0 to 10, how do you feel now? Do you think this blah 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 has helped you? And I just put it varies, because that's all I can say. Put it varies. It's either you are or you're not. It just comes on whenever it wants. It goes whenever it wants. Just fucking please its fucking self. It's just like, what the fuck? It always seems to come back more when I want to go and do something. It's like it fucking times it or something. You know what I mean? But as you seen, I was bouncing around on Saturday, and I had 3 Apple Jack Daniels. That was it. Courtesy from Dinkum. As always.
Yeah.
Get yourself a drink. I got myself 3 Apple Jack Daniels shots, and I was on water then. I was drinking water then.
Yeah.
Because I don't really drink, do I? But I did have a tiny bit of a drink on Friday. But I wanted to get pissed, but I couldn't. Work that one out. The only time I wanted to get drunk, I couldn't get drunk. But all those were all merry and you had a laugh and a giggle and yeah. You should have come down on the Friday, Jack.
Oh, I didn't have enough money. I couldn't do it. Because obviously Kaz were coming down on the Saturday, so
yeah. Oh, we had a laugh, we had a giggle. It was funny.
Yeah, I bet. I heard about Gav passing out, saying he wasn't drunk and then went over.
It was his fault where everyone, well, they had the first round of the tequila shot. No Sambuca first.
I went up tequila. Yuck.
I know Sambuca shot, and then I had the tequila shot off them.
Oh no. I'd have Sambuca,
but I drunk it without the fucking lemon and the salt.
Oh God, no, yeah.
Fuck off. Me and Brady just went boom.
Oh God.
But it was Gav's fault. Gav was fucking throwing him out left, right, and centre.
Well, I think Gav was looks like Gav was making up and getting everybody drunk as quick as he could. So that's why everybody was so hungover the next day.
And then he wanted to go for a swim then. It was just like, what the fuck? Really? I want to go to the pool. You're not going to go to the fucking pool at this time of night, 1. And 2, I don't think you're quite capable of going swimming right now, Gav.
No, piss swimming is not going to be too well.
I thought to myself, he's going to bring that fucking mankini with him. Thank fuck he didn't.
Oh yeah, I know. Everybody just would have been like, no, not the mankini.
Oh, it was funny.
Yeah. Oh,
I wouldn't mind. We were all dressed to go fucking airbexing. We were all ready, raring to go. We're all in combat and everything.
Oh dear.
It just never happened. Plus, we were hungry because we went to by the Premier Inn and we had something to eat down there. Pizza was fucking hard. Yeah, that's the thing. I had pizza 2 nights on the road.
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell. Mm-hmm. Well, if you want to call the first lot a pizza, really. It was just that thin. And it was like rock hard.
Ooh, nasty.
But the second pizza, what we got the second night it was from Stoke Grill, it was called. Lovely
Right.
it was. Absolutely lovely. Me and Mick Spanner were just going, give me a piece of yours, shove a piece in John's mouth.
Oh, I know.
You just say like that.
Looks like Bloody John were absolutely pissed. Oh dear.
It's fucking funny when he's drunk. And then but I acted like I was fucking drunk because the Mick Spanner was live streaming. And I was lying on the carpet floor, walking up to the room. I remember everything. That's how come I knew I wasn't drunk. I was just being a dickhead, really, I think. I think I was being a total dickhead. I was just being me. Don't get out much.
Yeah, a nutter.
It was lovely to meet Andy and Lottie and all that. Andy was funny, telling everybody. He even hugged a guy from upstairs from the wedding. There was a guy outside in the front, and Andy come strolling out because he was pissed with Lottie, and Andy was going, "Come here, give me a hug," and then he give fucking Kaz a hug outside, and then he give somebody else a hug. And then this guy was smoking and he went, "Oh, I haven't hugged you as well." And he come running over to him, fucking grabbed the hug, give him a hug and goes, "I love you."
Oh, God.
He gets in the car and he's going like, "I love you." And the guy was like, really tall guy, dressed in a suit, like, just been to the wedding upstairs, like, just random guy just comes and hugs him like, "Oh, I love you."
Oh, God.
He was like, "I can't get in the car. How do we get in the car?" It's like, fucking hell, he can't even get in fucking Lottie's mum's car. Fucking hell. It's just like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, dear.
He was proper pissed. It's funny. He said he'll come next time, but he's not going to drink as much.
Oh, God.
Right, yeah, all right, yeah. And that's how come I put side cams on, because I went on the microphone and said, "Anybody got any fucking requests?" And not one person said, "Oh, put this on." There was only Simon Watt put AC/DC on. And that was it. And I said, anybody want any music requests? And nobody fucking answered me. And
I didn't hear, so I don't know. Unless I'd gone.
Fuck the lot of years. And I just put side fans on. Fuck the fucking lot of years. Talking to myself here.
Oh. Little black and white kitty. Is that one of your males?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
One of your male cats.
Thanks for closing my browser out, Kitty. Appreciate that. Oh.
I love it when cats are affectionate like that, you know.
Yeah.
I'd love all Sasha to do that.
Such a good kitty.
I'd love our cat to do that. Fucking hell. Even giving him a stroke, fucking pushing it. Fucking hell. He's got that personality.
Okay, Mimi, you take care. Thank you for coming on. Catch you later.
Bye, Mimi.
Bye, Mimi. So I'm going to go in a minute as well. So I've got things to do tomorrow. Melissa thinks she's tired, and Barry wants to go to bed.
I'll probably end up.
Yeah, I might have dozed off a couple times. Sorry. It's a time difference. We'll blame it on time difference.
Yeah.
You're behind in time, not in front.
Yeah, but he's been up early.
I know. Still sorting out his move.
Yeah.
It'll take some time.
Let's go sleep on his cat.
Yeah, sleep on the cat.
Yeah.
On one of the cats. You've got plenty of fur balls to lie on.
Yeah. What are you doing, buddy?
Right, you awesome lot. We are going to call it a night now. So we're going to say thanks for Matt that came on earlier.
Yeah.
Thanks for John and Barry and Melissa. Thank you. Oh, yeah, and we had Will, Urban Legend as well. Remember? He was on for a short time as well.
Yeah.
So thank you, everybody, for coming on, or people coming in chat and interacting and having fun. And yeah, I will catch you all later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.